Welcome back to the Old Bull and Young Calf Boston Sports Podcast. And it's like Christmas morning. We got Big Jeff Taskin here. Let's effing go. Jeff, it's good to see you come out of the weeds. I appreciate you not wasting your time with all the smoke and mirrors, getting right to the business, Jeff, right? No messing around. And now we just got nothing but facts at this point. We are an hour away for some major decisions being set in stone. So how do you feel, Dad, with that?
One of my favorite all-time people, Jeff Tasker from the prison, one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. Jeff, miss you, bud, big time. But first, let's hit our sponsors real quick.
All right, sponsors. Yeah, what do we got?
You need a therapist in the Pinellas County area. William McCormick is the greatest there is. Make sure you hit him up. Boba Teas, Yummy Faux, Moonlight Boba in St. Pete, Florida. That's where you want to hit as well. And morning protein drinks, Sip and Savior, my little cousin Abigail up in Grafton, Massachusetts. Those things are amazing. All right. Finally, Matt, the
Yes.
day has come. It literally has felt like 10 years for this draft to get here.
Yep. And it's here. And I mean, I don't know. I've heard so many bad things about this draft class. I've heard about how awesome next year's draft class is. I mean, could you imagine? And I know like this is going to be touched on a little bit. Everyone's talking about it. How much differently this preparation for tonight would have been if we had lost that last game. I don't mean to open up old wounds right off the bat, but I feel like that's the
I
elephant in
know.
the room. We're drafted number 4. Everyone's taken, the girl of our dreams to prom. We got the Browns in talks with their trade. The Giants, people are talking to them, and it's the Patriots sitting by the punch bowl, chugging punch with no date on his arm. I mean, how does that loss feel, Dad? Or sorry, that win feel now, even in hindsight, months later? Does it sting any less, or does it start to hurt even worse now that we are on prom night?
No, it's not up there with the Malcolm Butler decision. It doesn't hurt that much, but it's pretty damn close. I tell you, I mean, you and I, we went through that, and it was just the anger, and here it is, like what, 3, 4 months later, and it still hasn't simmered down. Not for anyone in Patriots Nation, but what are you going to do? We're going to make the most out of what we have. But I tell you what, there's a little bit of hope. At least it doesn't make up for it. But if the Patriots can trade down a little bit and pick up an extra second round pick, that feels like what everybody wants to do. And I feel like in the last 24 hours, there's a little bit of hope for that. Now, everyone keeps saying, well, why would they trade up to number 4 for the Patriots when the Jacksonville Jaguars, why not just trade with them for Genty? Genty is this running back. He's the hottest thing. I want nothing to do with him or any running back. Matt, we can't hear you. You're muted.
Yeah,
But
everyone's talking about the guy. I mean, I don't know what is going on, but people are obsessed with him. And that win didn't get us
it's a,
as much better pick for Milton either. Jeff, we gotta touch on Milton, but seriously, Milton came in, took a dump on our kitchen table, and then left. I mean, how miserable. Like I remember talking to my dad before that game. It's like, oh, please don't start Drake May. Start like Milton or something, right? Oh man, if they start Milton, and then sure enough, the guy puts up like, prime Tom Brady numbers, 2007 Tom Brady numbers. Crazy.
oh my God, he looked like a world beater out there. He looked like Michael Vick in his prime. Jeff, you might have missed the show too, but oh my God, what that's what we were saying, right? Is we had a show right after the trade going. Now that last win of the year feels even worse because
Gerard Mayo's dead to me.
the silver lining was, well, we got screwed out of the number 1 pick, but because Milton performed so well, now there's this talk we're going to be getting like a 3rd round pick for him, which is pretty damn good. Maybe even a 2nd rounder. Boy, it was a joke on us. Not even freaking close. So that was just added double salt to the wound. Absolutely, absolutely disgusting. And Tim Hilliard, Gerard Mayo is dead to me. He's apparently dead to everyone because there's word that he might not even come back into coaching, period. Not even as like a coordinator, assistant, or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anybody who didn't sniff out how bad of the Gerard Mayo hire was. I mean, and then in hindsight, I don't know why they didn't fire the guy before that game and put, D'Amico Ryans in there and just say, listen, D'Amico, you're resting, this guy, you're resting that guy, you're resting this guy, and just sell that game because the Bills got us. I feel like this was the biggest loss to the Bills we have had in my lifetime. They intentionally let us win that game. And kudos to them. They forced us to pull a Jets, right? The reason why the Jets really imploded was because they won a meaningless game at the end of the season before they got Rodgers. Then they get Rodgers, but because of their draft position, they were not able to get that, big time left tackle. So they had to sign, I forget who, but some old man. Second play of the game, he lets the guy fly by him. Rodgers tears his Achilles, right? I mean, that's just Jets written all over it. So now here we are, the
Yeah.
Patriots. We win a meaningless game at the end of the year. Now the question is, are we going to have some more egg on our face next year? We don't even know what's coming, right? Hopefully we don't Jets it up too bad. But man, that last game of the season, so many more question marks, so
And
much more
yet,
talk. Yep.
the worst thing about it, Tim and Jeff, is like Cam Ward, his stock shot up, through the roof, and no other quarterbacks have like risen to the front. So basically, if we had the number one pick, think of how much we'd be able to hold a team hostage who wants that one elite quarterback. There's only one in this draft. That's all that's considered. The rest are considered bums or long shots at best to be anything in the NFL. So there's one close to surefire thing. What could we have gotten for him? Holy cow, if we were at that number one spot. It's just really painful. It's really painful to think. It's absolutely disgusting.
Yep. But here we are on draft night. And I mean, we basically asked like I feel like I'm 30 years old and 31 years old, and I just asked somebody for some pretty nice socks for Christmas. And I'm almost positive they got me those pretty nice socks. And that's what I'm about to open up. I mean, the books are telling us we're getting socks. The analysts are telling us we're getting socks. Is anybody giving you any indication, Dad, that we are not getting some pretty okay-ish socks for Christmas?
The only wrinkle that can get thrown in, like oh, we forgot to keep touching on it, is all of a sudden with Genti being such a hot commodity, and the key is whether it's real or not. So much is a lie right now. So much in the last 2 weeks has been lies. If Jacksonville really is interested in Genti, I think they're fibbing to drum up interest. But if they really are interested in Genti, hopefully other teams buy that because with his stock flying up, people might want to trade with the Patriots. I
Listen,
didn't think there was any hope of the Patriots trading back, but there is a chance that if there's any truth to it whatsoever with what's going on with this running back, there's a slight chance someone might want to leapfrog Jacksonville to that number 4 spot. Hopefully the Bears. I'd love to slide back to 10 and get either 39 or 41 from them in the second round. I would love
listen,
that.
I love this from Kevin. Never forget the last time the Pats took a blocker as good as Will Campbell. And my first thought was like John Hanna, number 4. John Hanna was drafted
I
for
saw the name.
N'Keal Harry. I mean, that's a good one, Kevin. I like it. I
Yeah,
like that a
maybe
lot.
he's bulked up. Maybe we can bring him in as an unrestricted free agent at left tackle. That's a great idea. He was
Oh
a
my
good
gosh.
blocker. I mean, worth every penny and every bit of that first round pick. N'Keal Harry. He's
N'Keal
the
Harry.
gift that keeps on giving.
I
Oh my
mean,
God.
there's just been far too many N'Keal Harrys in the Patriots' recent history. And so everything I've heard, and I don't know if you've heard the same thing, is there's just like a high value on next year's draft, next year picks, different things like that. I mean, I at this point, would you actually let me speaking of the Genti, you hear the Bears rumors. Oops, yeah, you just said it. The Bears rumors are hopefully real, right? They want to pair Genti with Caleb Williams. They loaded up on the offensive line. Ben Johnson, that's
Ben
kind of
Johnson.
that's kind of
Yep.
his MO. He loved Jameer Gibbs. He loved Montgomery. Starting something like that in Chicago doesn't sound like a bad idea. I would love it. I feel like that's too good to be true. I feel like they don't have to go too high to get Genti, but I know the Raiders are kind of like the like biggest, like, I think competitor for them. I think the Raiders want to get Genti, but man, what I would say pretty much I'd call him and say, listen, whatever you're offering the Jaguars, we'll take it. Just like come up one more round. You don't have to do anything more to get one more pick higher because I seriously like Will Campbell. I feel like at 7, 8, 9, I can go to bed with a smile on my face knowing that we have a second rounder next year or a second rounder this year or maybe a third this year, a third next year or something. That would make me feel a lot more, confident in this Will Campbell pick. Dad, how do you feel about that, Dad? Like, like at what number does Will Campbell become like, okay, I'm kind of happy about this?
Yeah. Kevin, by the way, I mean, just real quick, I'm going to get back to Kevin Tammy if you're still here. The amount of wide receivers that were really good in that draft that were taken after N'Keal Harry is absolutely disturbing. It's like it's almost impossible to have missed a wide receiver. That draft class was so good with them. But yet here we are. Thanks for the Patriots. We're still looking for a number one. But anyway, number 10, Will Campbell at number 10 is much more palpable. Absolutely would love him there. And again, it's like kissing your aunt, like if he ends up getting moved to guard, but he ends up being, you know, an all pro guard, who's it? Quentin Nelson. If he ends up being Quentin Nelson, it's like, oh, you didn't get the super hot girl. It's like you get the, give your grandmother a nice kiss. It's sweet, it's nice, but it's not the same. You just live with it. So, well, oh, I just saw. I was like, "What's going on?" Like, did we missing the draft because I just saw Will Campbell walking up on stage. So number 10, Matt, would be much more ideal. I like number 10 because even if Will Campbell gets taken before that, I'm okay with Kelvin Banks Jr. I feel like they're very similar. Kelvin Bank has a bigger wingspan, a little more arm length. He had almost the same exact identical numbers his last 2 years of college as Will Campbell. So, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't mind that one bit. To get an extra pick in the second round at either 39 or 41, that would be amazing because that's early second round. But what is Big Jeff jumping in with here? Oh, yeah. Just Matt, you're silent, bud.
Other than 2023 and 24, I think 2018 was the last time a first rounder panned out. And even then, Wynn and Michelle were blah. I mean, Michelle was, strange. He kind of had that crazy run in the playoffs, but I don't know. You could put Pete DiPaggio back there, and he probably would have had similar numbers, Sony Michelle.
Might have been the best offensive line I've ever seen in front of Tom Brady. I'm pretty confident in that. That was a very good offensive line, very good run blocking offensive line. That was when left tackle Trent Brown was really good. He was like a steamroller.
Yep. And seriously, Jeff, I mean, can we please get some success in really any of our drafts? Like, if you go back, there's some disgusting drafts in the Patriots history, like the Cole Strange draft, historic. I mean, can we please not have another team's coach laugh at us during a press conference this year? Is that too much to ask as a Patriots fan? Because Sean McVay embarrassed us and then tried to cover it up. I don't think Campbell lasts until 10. Do you? I don't think he lasts until 10. I think it's unlikely, but like my dad said, if he doesn't last till 10, it's like, oh, well, let's, what else is there? Because there are, I think Schefter said there's no elite tackle in this draft, right? Membao is the other guy, but he's played it predominantly right tackle. And, not too often do you see success going to, shifting left. What's up, Dad?
Here's why I think Campbell could last till 10. Because I think everyone has been sold that the Patriots are taking him at 4, Mike. So, in other words, I don't think teams 5 through 9 have done a lot of work studying on Campbell. And when you don't look into a player as much as you would, someone else you're interested in, all of a sudden, holy crap, this guy's in our lap. Did we want him? What about the arm length? All we hear about is he's got the shortest wingspan ever. So I can see teams kind of panic and be like, I don't know, do we want to do it? Because we thought the Patriots going to take him. Now he's in our lap. I think there's a chance he could slip to us at 10, but I'm okay with Calvin Banks, Mike Cutler, as a backup plan. We got Anthony enter the contest.
Anthony entered the contest. So real quick, I'm going to bring in Tim. So this is the first time Tim and the Old Bull are on the podcast at the same time. What is up, Tim? Thanks for joining.
Tim!
It's good to
hey.
His mic works. Look at this. Tim nailed it.
Wow,
I appreciate
good job. I love it.
So Tim, big time Patriots fan. I think bigger Bruins fan, but Tim's going to join us, give us some insight. I mean, we got 14 minutes, and I know what everybody is missing, and they're like, I haven't gotten enough of this. I need another mock draft. And I was like, well, here we go. We could do this. So last time we did this on the podcast, we did not have anybody to help my dad out. I don't know, Tim. Tim, how clued into the draft prospects are you on a scale of 1 to 10? You don't have to lie here. It's okay.
I feel like I don't know the scale exactly, but I'm probably a 3 or a 4. I've been listening to a lot of Sports Hub Radio the last week, so
that's all we've been doing. Absolutely. And if you, real quick, guys, if you listen to the show, what my son Anthony Wilga put in the comments, you put that in like that, you win our chance to win our $25 Amazon gift card. Whoever hits the most in the first round, I'm going to keep score as the draft's going on. Whoever hits the most picks wins that contest. So I think we only have like 3 or 4 people entered right now. So get in there, jump in, and be fun to follow. Yeah. So good luck, Anthony. And so, but you're as qualified as we are, then, Tim, because I feel like I'm like maybe a 4, and I got all my knowledge off reading mock drafts and watching shows. I mean, hey, what the heck? We don't work for ESPN.
No, we do not. And if you listen to 98.5, then you probably think everybody sucks in this draft. That's what you most likely think, because on the way I'm driving, and they were complaining so much about Will Campbell. I mean, they do not like it at all. But what everybody wants is everybody wants a trade back, right? And I mean, if I'm like me as a Patriots fan, the more wild this start of the draft goes, the better for me, I guess you could say. I want absolute bananas. Right now, it seems like everybody's going to walk in business as usual. I mean, do you think, Dad, there's any chance that things go crazy? Like if you had to bet $100 right now on something going outside of the norm in those first 3 picks, would you bet something going outside of the norm, or it being, Ward, Hunter, and Carter?
I would bet that there's a last second mega trade at 2 or 3.
Okay.
I think the Patriots, the best shot they have at trading down is what we just talked about, to 10 to the Bears. Kind of not a minor trade, not a blockbuster trade, but I see 2 or 3. That is a long shot still, but they might get like a big grand slam offer. Second round this year, a first round next year, maybe a third round next year, to move up to 2 or 3 to get one of those 2 blue chip guys. But
all right.
Otherwise, someone getting their doors blown. But you got to remember, guys, they played it really well. 2 and 3, Cleveland and the Giants. Keep everyone guessing. Let them know where you're leaning, but just keep them guessing, because here's why. Who was it that San Francisco got screwed by? Remember what Trey Lance? Was it Miami that they traded up to number 3 to get Trey Lance?
Might have been. But
whoever
listen,
it was,
yeah,
they gave up so much, way more than that draft scale chart, whatever that is. I think it was 3 first-round picks to go from like 12 to 3. So when you're in the position of Cleveland and the Giants, you want to play your cards tight, hoping you get someone blows your doors off like that.
Yeah. So
I don't think no one's going to do that for a non-quarterback, but there's still a chance somebody wants to throw a pretty good amount of assets at him to get that one of those picks.
So, Tim, do you think there's any chance there's going to be some fireworks, or are you leaning on it's probably going to be mayonnaise sandwich?
I think there's going to be fireworks.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, we got Anthony in the chat, and he said Bears trade up to 5 to get Genty, and it made me go check. But no, that has not happened, at least according to Schefter right now. It gave me a mini heart attack, because, again, it should be Bears trade up to 4 to get Genty.
I think Anthony's predicting that.
Well,
yeah.
I've read a bunch of drafts just recently who are putting, like, some of them are throwing Genty up to number 1.
Get the heck out of here.
I know, but who knows?
Listen, I probably argued with
something.
I probably argued with 3 of those guys on the Patriots subreddit, because I've been arguing with Patriots fans nonstop.
Me too. Me too on Twitter.
You know
old man Twitter.
How many times I've read the line, I'm coming around to Genty at 4. It's like, no, you should not. Okay, so listen, we're going to assume some fireworks happen, and we're going to get into the draft room. My dad will be Elliot Wolf. Tim will be Mike Rabel. Okay. And I'm gonna throw up a draft board and I'm gonna offer a trade. So both of these trades, I have two different trades. We're gonna go through whether you accept the trade or whether you take Will Campbell or something else at 4. But in both mock drafts, it's Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter. Okay.
Before we start, I just want to say, like, I'm completely okay taking Will Campbell.
Okay.
I know that like people have talked about the wingspan and all of that crap, and maybe he won't be a Pro Bowler, and that's okay. But like, he is a position we really need, and if he doesn't pan out, then next year we can potentially get that position again. So I'm completely okay with taking Will Campbell.
Yeah. The thing is
I am too, because I said this on the last show, Tim. I don't want to run the risk of, Patriots can move up into the end of the first round and get a tackle there. There's no guarantee of that. Who the hell says that some team has to take our trade? Who doesn't say someone moves up one more spot higher and takes that tackle? I'm cool with it too. Take the guaranteed left tackle. You have to start showing May some love. You care about protecting him. You absolutely have to. And it's not great, like I was saying earlier, but if he ends up being one of the best guards in the league, maybe even the best guard in the league, like Quentin Nelson, it's not awesome, but hey, that's still not bad. It's still better than being a bust. Let me tell you, Membu, the right tackle, I feel like he has a bigger shot of being a bust. And he's super athletic, super long, all that stuff. But Will Campbell is very sound. And if his wingspan is a problem to play left tackle, he's not going to have a problem playing guard. He's going to be an amazing guard. So I'm with you there, Tim.
Yeah, we can't be against it and then complain about the protection all year. So again, you have to be comfortable with it. But in this, we're gonna embrace insanity or the crazy for just 7 more minutes. All right, agree with Tim whether tackle or guard Campbell would be a bust. The thing is that both Tim and Jeff Tasca probably have a bigger wingspan than Will Campbell. So, Tim's a tall dude. Tim's a tall dude. So,
Are you two, wait, are you two interested, maybe?
Yeah. There's our left tackle, right tackle.
I'm about the right size.
They don't have all day to throw. Oh my God, that'd be amazing.
I would get hit once and then
two big muscle guys. That would be awesome. I would love that.
All right.
Oh, so, what is this trade off of?
Cue draft music. All right. So Elliot Wolf, picks up the phone. His name's Steve Viner for the moment. Jets are on the line. They're offering 7, 42, 37. I'm sorry, 73.
Yes.
And then round 5. So does Mike Rabel agree with that?
Of course he does. If we're getting offered 3 spots.
If we're getting offered a top 10, I'm taking it.
All right. So we get offered a top 10. We're not going to be able to see that second rounder. We're not going to go that deep here. We're just going to do the 7th pick here. So here we go. We're going to accept that. So with that, we get another pick, but we're not going to jump into that insanity. So, all right. So this got kind of crazy. So the Jets are saying we're taking Will Campbell, which is a very good sign for the Patriots because the Jets want him. That probably means he sucks. Then we got Mason Graham going to the Jaguars, and then Jay Barron. So now we're the 7th overall pick. Who are you guys considering at 7?
I'm taking Banks. Banks.
So my dad's thinking Banks. Who are you thinking, Tim?
I think Banks is.
Membu's out there too.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Some people think he can move to left tackle. Some people do.
I don't think I'm picking someone who I think can move to left tackle. I think Banks is the right. I
don't blame you.
All right. Banks. Now, anybody else in the chat? We'll go through. Everybody. Everything that's been said. We can draft a similar talent in the second round. Don't waste it on Banks. So Scott, with the most polar opposite take of anybody so far, he's saying you don't need to take Campbell. You can get the Ursi guy, you can get, Trapizio. There's a handful of tackles in this draft. Let's see. Offensive tackle. So, of course, you have Membau, who's the right tackle.
5.
Kelvin Banks, Josh Simmons, Connerly, Ursi, the Wyatt Millen kid, and then Ozzie Trapilio.
No, I'm not comfortable with those two. I'm not. And Earsey, they're saying even though he might be the has a lot of potential, might need a year because he's still very raw. So there's really only four polished guys that can probably start for you on day one. Simmons, if he's healthy. So it's a risky. Scott, I hear what you're saying, but man, if you're not able to trade up and those top five tackles are gone, that is an absolute disaster. That is completely disrespecting May, his health, and I don't know, man. I'm with you. I'm in the same boat as you, Scott. Campbell's not worth a top 10 pick. He's probably, if he's gonna be a guard, he's even the best guard in the league, he's probably worth around the 15th pick. But it's boring. Sometimes you're gonna make the safe play. I'm sorry.
All right. So
Rob
Rob,
Hendricks too.
I would take the trade. It's still in the top 10, so he's echoing what Tim and the old bull said. Now, Rob, are you still taking a tackle at that trade, or are you going with maybe that tight end from Penn State, and then maybe now you have an extra second rounder, you can take two swipes at one of those later tackles. He will be a guard, Scott Johnson. So Scott, my dad said it wouldn't even be awesome if he becomes the best guard in the league, which I think is outlandish. Dad, if he becomes the best guard in the league, it's more than awesome. I mean, that's kind of, I think, an understatement. But yes, if it's the Jets, it's a mistake they're making. So good for us. If the Jets want him, we immediately do not want him anymore.
That's a good point, Jeff. Yeah, that means we saved ourselves from a disaster.
So Scott, I'm curious. Put number 4. Do you take that trade to move back to number 7? Right, you get a few more later, and if you do, who are you taking, Scott?
Who do you take?
That's the best part about this. Having this kind of dynamic is we can hear your answer. Maybe you can convince Tim and the old bull. All right. So the next one,
or even more, Scott. If you're stuck at 4, no one to trade back, Scott, and you don't want Campbell, who are you taking it for?
Yeah,
you have to take a player. I'm curious to know who you would take.
So Rob Henderson take a shot at another tackle in the second round and shoot for another offensive target for May. So Rob would not go Banks here. Rob, does that mean you're taking, either the tight end, Tyler Warren, or are you taking, Tet, one of those wide receivers? So let us know, Rob, what you're doing there.
Man, I just want to tell you, I don't know how you feel about this, Tim, but I'm not crazy about that Warren kid. Tight ends in the top 10 are so scary. Pitts has been a complete disaster, a complete bust. Plus, he's like 24 years old. So basically, think of like a second-year tight end in the NFL. That's like him playing against college kids. So he didn't pop
He's
until
22.
this year at 20.
He's 22, but he turns 23 in a month. Tyler Warren turns 23 in May 24th.
Are you sure? I thought I heard he's 24.
No, I'm looking at the thing right here. It's Google.
All right. Maybe I get another player. They're still a year older, I guess. I don't know. I'm very weary of tight ends in the top 10. Not everyone turns into Bowers. I'm telling you that right now. Pitts was supposed to be a surefire, the next Travis Kelce.
So listen,
and he's been a disaster.
Oh, so we got the Mandela effect. What's up?
Yes, he's in the contest.
That's your buddy. So real quick,
yep.
Tim and Old Bull, right? My dad. Who, if you couldn't take a tackle here, who are you taking at 7? I guess is the question.
Who we still got left?
Okay.
If you had to take a skill position, who are you taking?
If I'm not taking a tackle?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. I tell you, I might be taking...
Don't you say it.
It's so early, but I might be taking Golden. It's
Golden?
Like so early.
You're not going to take Tet. You're going to take Golden.
Tet scares me. I don't know. I got N'Keal Harry withdrawals. Kind of like a guy who doesn't get great separation in college. It just scares the crap out of me. He's scarred me for life, N'Keal Harry.
My dad has a love affair with Golden, though.
Mike Cutler's in the draft. He's in the contest, too. I love it.
So, Tim, if you had to take one of these guys, have you heard any of these other skill position guys? Do you jump on the Genty bandwagon at 7? Is it becoming more palatable for you? Where are you going? Or do you go on the defensive side of the ball and take one of these edge rushers?
Really good question.
In a vacuum, do you have any of these names or highlight reels or little, articles you've read on any of these skill guys made you think maybe he wouldn't be bad in a Patriot uniform? I mean, Tet has gotten a lot of bad press.
Yeah, I don't know a ton about the locker room dynamics, which I know factors a lot into these decisions as well, like trying to weed out the bad apples.
Yes.
I'm probably
Especially
leaning
for
towards
Vrabel and the
Gentry, but-
Patriots who are trying to change the culture.
and I mean, like, even if they do get a bad apple, Vrabel is not going to stand for it. Like,
Yeah.
I think so. Probably taking Genty.
Probably taking Genty. I don't think it's
Yeah.
bad at 7, especially if you get
Yeah.
that extra second. Maybe you can get back into the first round. I don't think that's egregious.
So Rob Henderson does like McMillan. Burden I like too, just not that high. Like Burden to me, end of the first round, early second round guy. There's a chance Burden could be with us at 38. That's possible. My son Anthony, if you're not taking Campbell, you're trading out of the first round. Maybe not. You don't mean the first round, Anthony, do you? Maybe out of the number 4 spot, loading up. I mean, if you can put up that list that I gave you of what the Patriots what the Patriots should have as their mock draft, if you can throw that up for real quick, that'd be great at some point.
So real quick, we're 2 minutes over into the 8 o'clock hour. I don't know when the actual picking starts. Can we do the other mock draft real quick? The other trade I have set and available.
Yes, go ahead.
All right, so replace screen sharing, and we are going to go with this trade. And this is not to the this call is not to Elliot Wolf. Okay, you answered it way too quickly. You didn't even try and get a little more out of it. I'm just kidding. There's no bartering here, but it's going to go straight to Mike Vrabel here. Let's see if this pops up. Mike, what are you thinking of this trade offer right here?
Mike?
Tim, are you there? Tim, are you there?
Sorry, what was that?
Tim. You're talking to Tim.
Tim, so
He
what
said
are you
Mike.
thinking? What are you thinking of this trade right here, Tim? 11 for 4. Are you taking that?
I'm inclined to say no.
No. Okay.
Oh,
So you're
But
sticking
you're
at
also
4 at
getting
that
a
point.
second round pick at 43.
Yeah. I mean,
So my worry is that 11 is too far back.
that is
If
far
you're going
back.
to go 11, you might as well go further than that.
and get more. Maybe you're
Yeah.
right. Maybe get a first rounder next year. I heard Denver at 20 was looking to get up pretty high. So
I'm in on that because I tell you again, I think you can get Banks at 11 as long as you get Banks or, and I tell guys, I want those 2 third-round picks. I want them to take Anthony Belton. He is built like a first-round left tackle, but he's raw. He might need some time. Maybe he comes into form quicker sooner than later. He could end up being the best left tackle in this entire draft. He's just raw, and he's projected to be a 3rd-round pick. I'd like to see him double dip and take the best left tackle available in the 3rd round as well.
Yeah. So we'll say for the sake of it, you guys do take the trade. Well, bad news is Banks is gone, Dad. Now you're digging pretty into the bottom of the barrel of your tackles. You should have listened to Tim Vrabel, but Elliot Wolf made another choice. I mean, who are you taking now, Dad? With all
Vrabel
these
has
guys,
the ultimate decision. Let's be real.
I know, yeah. We would have
Are
listened
we
to
taking
my.
at 11?
Yeah, I mean, this is what's left.
All right. Well, we got the extra 2nd-round pick. It's easier now to move up into the end of the 1st round. I feel like we're definitely comfortable we can do that with all the extra draft ammo. I'm taking Golden. I want Golden. That's our second biggest need, the left tackle, is a number 1 receiver, and Golden is going to be a number 1 receiver. I'm confident in that.
Oh, wow. He
And
is
Mike-
in love
yeah.
with Golden.
I am. And Jamie Mandela, go take a shower. We're going to have you on when you come back. We're going to be on for quite a while. All right. Mike Cutler's in. He's in the contest as well. Jamie's in. Well done, guys. I'll be keeping score for us as we go along. Big Jeff says 11 wouldn't be bad. Yes, Belton. Great Senior Bowl, too. Absolutely. And so Big Jeff's on board with that as well.
You guys watching?
All right,
But, I mean, hey.
Yeah.
That is a big crowd.
I know, right? This is in Green
Oh,
Bay.
it's
They
crazy.
said it was going to generate $100 million for Green Bay. I'm going to see if I can get the draft up here on the screen for us.
And let me tell you, it hasn't even filled up yet because people are, they know how long this takes. It's like 15 minutes in between, each pick too. So You know, the only one who was there right now were probably Tennessee fans, Cleveland fans, and that's about it. I mean, there's probably people just going to be trickle in.
Are you watching this on your
Clay
YouTube
Matthews.
TV, Dad?
What is it? You got what up?
Let me see if I can get.
See if we get what? I can't hear you, Matt.
Yeah, you're muted, Matt.
I'm muted.
There you go.
No, you better now.
What the heck?
See, Rob agrees with me about Golden. Yep. Wicked
There we
Witch
are.
of the West rolling in. Roger Goodell. I tell you, I don't wish death on anybody.
Oh no!
I
Watch
heard
it! Watch
Roger
it!
Goodell. If I heard Roger Goodell get a punch in the face, I don't know if I'd feel bad about that. I don't know. I just don't like that man.
See
the Brady.
The question for when that happened wouldn't be like, oh no, like, you know, is he okay? It would be like, well, what did he do? Right now, well, it's like I'm sure he did something.
Yeah.
It's definitely how I think it might fall, but how should I know? I think it's decent. We got Clay Matthews up there. Can you guys see this on my
Jeff
screen?
Golden at 11,
Yeah.
double dip in O-line. Oh yeah, Jeff. I mean, if you trade back into the middle of the first round and you're not happy with the tackles that are there, you should have gotten at least an extra second and third to trade back. So with our second and 2/3 we already have, we should be able to get up to the bottom of the first round to get a decent tackle. Connolly is a guy that I kind of like. So if we can get Connolly and Belton, I'd be happy with that as well. So,
I mean, I feel like there's a lot of those middling tackles, right? Connerly, and you can almost take
five.
The clock started.
There's five
Yeah.
I'm comfortable with.
Clock started. All right, 10 minutes. Come on. What are we doing here with 10 minutes? I mean,
Now,
if you're
Tennessee
the,
should literally take no time because they're not messing around. They're not trading that
they've
pick.
had 10 months. I mean, come on.
Boy, if the Patriots had that pick with only one franchise quarterback coming out, boy, how good could we have made out? Huh. So painful to this day.
If you're a Titans fan right now, how do you feel about Cam Ward? What are each of your takes on this guy?
And be excited. I mean,
Be excited?
His film looked good. His college film looked good. I watched a little of it. He had a great pro day. He looked awesome in pro day. I mean, Matt, that's what it's all about. Weren't we all excited when we got May last year? May was raw. He wasn't super polished. We're like, hey, we get hope. We get somebody with ability, unlike Mac Jones, who's about as athletic as I am. And you know, and
I got to refresh.
I'm pretty happy.
Your head coach, new GM.
There's no guarantees you're going to hit, but you can at least be excited.
Jamie, you feel like they might trade back here? You think that's a possibility? Tennessee?
Did he say
I don't
that?
think
Did you see Tennessee? Oh my gosh, didn't scroll down. The draft is open. Mike Cutler, Noel will be the weapon for somebody. Trade back is the move if possible. I don't know.
I think what Jamie's saying is Jamie would trade back if he was Tennessee. But
oh man, I mean, I feel like the NFL tells them they have to milk it. If I'm being honest, because again, like there should be no questions. Everyone should have given their calls in. I mean, I guess you could send out like a page. Hey, last call. What do you got? Best and final.
He would be in the room with Tennessee. He should be sitting with the Tennessee president and coach and all that.
I'm watching a different stream.
They're not even covering
the call.
Ward anymore. They're going right to Hunter.
And what's on the call, Tim? Sorry.
No, I'm watching a different ESPN stream because I've got like 4 of them, and they just showed like the guy from the Tennessee was like on the phone, and then Cam Ward just got a call, and it's like,
yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sure it all links up. I'm curious. So, Travis Hunter, I don't know if you guys heard, but he came out and said I wouldn't play for a team unless they let me play both sides of the ball. How'd you guys feel about that attitude? I know you talked about personality, culture in the locker room. Did that make you any less interested in the guy, or is that like piqued your interest because of like the competitiveness? So, Dad, before you go, Tim, what do you think on that?
not going to make me less interested in him, but I'm probably not going to have him play both sides of the ball.
Yeah. What do you think, Dad?
Yeah, you just tell him, hey, we're going to play you. Relax. Easy there, Hunter. We're going to play you on defense. We're just not playing you every snap on defense. We're going to turn you into an elite number 1 wide receiver, and then we're going to put you in on third down. When we have just simple man coverage, and boom, don't worry, you'll play defense as well. Sorry, Jeff Unknown. There's a new sheriff in town, Big Jeff Tasker.
Yeah, my dad and Jeff worked together for years, so they go way back.
Oh, yeah.
But what's up, Jeff?
Yeah.
Jeff is a Lions fan. One of the few, like, I don't know why Jeff even talks to us, because he's a winner and we're a bunch of losers, at least for the last few years. You're already concentrating on the crap you shouldn't. It's true. It is frustrating that he comes out and says that, like, but it does bring a level of confidence. And then I don't know if you guys saw the Genty. So did either of you see the Players Tribune he put out saying, like, you need to draft me because I'm, like, in tackle football, you draft the guy who they can't tackle. Did you guys see that quote?
Yeah.
And did that warm your heart? Did that say, hey, I'm coming around to Genty now because I read that?
No. It's very simple with Genty. I don't care if he was Barry Sanders. I'm not drafting him with the 4th overall pick in today's NFL. Barry Sanders was the greatest. I'm sorry, Emmitt Smith was not. Trust me, if you watch both, Barry Sanders is the greatest running back of all time. And guess how many playoff games Barry Sanders won? 0. As amazing as he was, and that was back when running backs were important, and teams ran the ball most of the time. In today's NFL, you don't take running backs, I don't care how good they are, in the top 3 rounds. I just don't do it. That's just my philosophy. But yes, Mandela, and Jamie Mandela, he studies, like, guys going in the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th round. So I can't wait. He's going to come on later. I can't wait to get his insight on those picks. So, yeah.
I'm double screening with the Leafs game and you guys. No worries, Unknown. You chat a lot. I don't sign in as much. Hey, we appreciate both Jeffs. We appreciate both you guys. I mean,
Jeff Unknown is like our 3rd adoptive teammate. Like the old bull, medium Cav, and young Cav.
Yes, Jeff needs a nickname. Matt's ability to translate cuss words warms my heart. Yeah, listen, Kurt, I've been doing it for years. Barry, one playoff win. I thought, as far as I'm aware, he's never won a playoff win. And one thing you could also, I saw a chart today, the wins gained from each position, and running backs are 0.9 wins per season. Quarterbacks are like 2.9 win difference. Running backs are the worst position to draft if you want to improve your season wins, because they just have that little impact. No matter how amazing they are, it's just the way it is.
And the Saquon Barkley thing drives me insane. What did he do in the Super Bowl? He got like 60 yards. He was a complete non-factor. The Eagles won the Super Bowl because their passing game was elite, and they stopped the Chiefs' passing game. It's all about the passing game. It's about stopping the passing game or having a good passing game. That's today's NFL, whether you like it or not. I'm sorry. And what did the Giants do when they had Saquon Barkley in the years he wasn't injured? They did squat. Okay, so
we'll see.
They just
we'll see how bad you hold back the F-bombs when they put the 4th pick in. I'll tell you, Kurt, probably the closest I ever came to swearing. I don't know if I was in high school or if I was in college, but I stayed up late. I had to wake up early the next day. The Patriots were drafting a 31st or 32nd in the draft. We get to our draft pick, and Bill Belichick trades to like the third pick in the 2nd round. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I stayed up for this
all the time.
So
absolutely.
Roger Goodell's about to announce the pick.
Let me tell you this, Kurt. Matt, you will need to mute me if they take like Walker at 4. If they get stuck at 4 and they don't take a left tackle,
all right.
And unless Carter's there, I will lose my mind.
So I'm about 5 seconds ahead of you, so I already know who got the pick.
Oh, really, Tim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, we got Mike Cutler in the chat. Okay, listen. What do you guys?
Mike Cutler's our Adam Scheffler. He's Adam Scheffler. He's breaking news before it even is announced on TV.
Agree on Barkley, but game planning against him if you were the Chiefs changed the game as well.
Kurt, listen, I'm not saying Barkley's not a problem. I'm saying he's like a luxury. He's the guy you bring in when your team's like ready to contend for a Super Bowl. You don't build a franchise around it. You take Genty at number 4. That's just not smart. The difference between a great running back you can get in the third round in Genti is it's not that much. So when you're in the number 4 position in the draft, you have to take advantage of that. You can get a guy who's 85% Genti in the third or
traded
fourth
it.
round.
They traded to Jacksonville. Who are they
What?
taking? The Browns
Is
just
it
traded their
trade?
pick to Jacksonville.
Yep.
Who are they
No
taking?
way.
It sounds like it's a lot. I'm trying to listen to
What?
Schefter right now.
Tim Hilliard was right. Tim Hilliard predicted fireworks right off
Tim
the
said
bat.
there'd be fireworks. Okay. So the Browns are now, they get number 5. They get the 33rd pick and the 36th pick in the fourth pick Friday. Wait.
Where are you
Oh, wait.
seeing this now?
So some Schefter said that the Jaguars gave their first round pick next year, the 5th overall pick this year, and their second round pick this year. I think that is a great trade for the
Wow.
Browns. If I'm the Browns
That's
fan,
like a huge. Oh man, they just made out. Cleveland, what a freaking.
Steve Sargent. Steve, is
know.
that a fact or are you breaking news right now, Steve? I'm curious.
Travis Hunter to Jacksonville. What a bombshell. Wow.
I mean, I think that's a fantastic fit for them. I think, they got the quarterback. I think he brings a lot to that team, and he's exciting. And I feel like that, that kind of team needs that sort of gimmicky
There's no
player.
way they take Sanders, is there? At 5, you think? Who does Cleveland
they
take
have-
at 5 now?
Trevor, they take at 5? You're right. They
Who
probably
does
take
Cleveland
Sanders.
take at 5?
They probably take Sanders
Oh.
because that gets them ahead of the Raiders. So at this point, does this make us more attractive to
Yeah.
the Raiders? Do the Raiders want to
wanna
come up?
trade up.
NFL game, no matter we playing in United States.
Oh, man.
I love it. This is
Wow. Right off the bat is a haymaker thrown.
This is the
That
best
is
case scenario for the
something.
Patriots. The Patriots,
Yeah.
hopefully their phone is ringing off the hook right now from the Raiders saying, listen, we need to jump the Browns. How do we get ahead of the Browns? They need people to be interested. Come on.
With Patrice and Calvin Ward here. And
I'm
Patrice,
loving the
that was an ode
shot
to
clock,
you, your
like
dedication to
the
your
time
son, showing up
compression
for him.
as
Why
well.
was
Like
that so important
last
for
year,
you?
it was 15 minutes, right? It's 10 minutes this year, and from what I remember last year, like the time didn't start until like the pick was announced. As soon as the pick's in, the next clock starts. I feel like we're gonna fly through this.
Fingers crossed. I mean, like, this is...
Look at him now.
I like the movement in the draft, especially at the early stages of the draft. I feel like it should be almost even easier to make the decisions. Again, you guys have kind of had the expectation of who's going 1, 2, 3 for a while. But man, who saw that trade coming?
That is unbelievable.
Did any
Out of
Tim? Did
nowhere.
you hear anything about that trade?
No,
I did not hear the Jaguars moving up at all, personally.
I mean it seemed like they were in position at 5. Like what? So I guess the question is, what are they hearing? Are they worried about the Giants or probably not the Patriots, but or are they worried that someone else is going to swap with the Giants and they're going to miss out on what they want?
Oh man, the old bull needs that red jacket. I missed the red jacket. Was there somebody wearing one? Dart, I think, is going to send shockwaves at some point. Jackson Dart. I mean,
All right, Jags picks in.
here we go. I mean, they're talking to somebody, and they are emphatic about it. Can we, like, is there any cameras on Travis Hunter? Is he on the phone right now?
Especially corner. So you know what they're
Oh, man, I absolutely love this. Come on, make it crazy. Shaping up to be a wild first round. That's exactly what we needed as Patriots fans.
Did we get? I want to update the score on the contest. Did we get 5 people we ended up with? Am I missing someone? Cutler, Mandela, and Anthony. Was there anyone else?
I think that's everybody. That's everybody from the chat, at least.
And there was 2 more in there.
Oh,
Okay.
Jeff, come on, Jeff. Jeff, I know you're in like you're watching the Maple Leafs game too, Jeff, but that happened like 15 minutes ago. Jeff just dropped that the Jags traded for the second pick.
quarterback that they want. Absolutely.
They're following quickly.
Come on, guys.
Wow.
The Browns weren't number 2 overall. They traded the 2, a 4th, and a 6th round pick. The Jaguars trading their 5th overall pick, which comes
So they gave up their first round pick. Oh, here we are. This is the trade right here.
Look at
I
the
think-
Jaguars snapping necks and cashing checks. Wow.
I mean, they got a new coach this year. There's a lot that's kind of changed within the franchise. I think they got rid of their GM. I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to double check. So
If Cleveland, man, Cleveland will make out. If the Jaguars suck again this upcoming year, they're going to make out like bandits, Cleveland.
I mean, like this is what hurts, right? As a Patriots fan, this could have been us right here, getting these draft picks. And this is the dream that like the Chicago Bears had with the Panthers, right? You not only get to have a high draft pick, but you also get the first round pick next year from a team that's probably going to suck next year. The Jaguars are most likely not winning 10 games. Like that would be a good season for them if they win 10 games. Huge haul from Cleveland, from Kurt Ram.
Yep.
Completely agree. All right, here we go.
Yep.
Tim Marty knows it, I'm sure.
No. Goodell's waffling on. It's taken a little bit.
Celebrate the 32 young men entering the NFL.
They're presenting the Man of the Year award.
Take a moment to recognize
Ah,
player
okay.
Cutler's got Hunter. Jamie's got Hunter.
I think it has to be Hunter.
And Anthony's got Hunter.
Man of
Okay.
the Year award presented by Nationwide.
Archie, yeah, that kid Archie Manning. I mean, he really hasn't played many games, but everyone's in love with him.
Best represents greatness and compassion.
Next year's draft overall is supposed to be so much better. Everyone's in love with it.
We are proudly joined
How do
by
they
the
know that,
2024
though?
Walter Payton and
I don't know.
Man of the Year, Eric Armstead.
Man, you know what's crazy is that Mason Graham has been getting mocked to the Jaguars like crazy.
It's like it was in cement. It was like in
Yes.
stone.
I saw some Jacksonville fans on Reddit saying that they've never seen a player mocked to them or to any team as much as Mason Graham had been mocked to them. I mean,
Right.
it'd be Christmas if they picked Graham right here, but of course that's not going to happen. They moved up for a reason.
Yeah, Mike Cutler, man. Let me tell you, Cleveland. Is Jacksonville going to be good this year? Are they close to competing? If they're not good, boy, is Cleveland making out. Wow. What
Man.
a freaking bombshell that is. Holy cow. I cannot believe that.
I mean, from a short-term snap reaction, Dad, how happy are you that trade happened?
We have a trade.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't really help the Patriots. I mean,
It gives me hope in this
I don't
short
know.
little window we have. Okay, here we go.
Jacksonville Jaguars.
Hunter. Second.
It is Hunter.
Yep.
yeah, it's Hunter.
And with the
Well,
second
like-
pick in the 2025
I'm,
NFL
I'm
draft,
trying to think of how this helps the Patriots.
Travis Hunter.
I think it helps the Patriots if the Browns are doing it simply because they want to get the Shadur. If the Browns want Shadur,
They-
but the Raiders want Shadur, it helps
No,
the
no,
Patriots.
that's not good because nobody else wants Shadur. It's good, I guess, if people. No, Cleveland doesn't want Genty. They got Chubbs, don't they? Is Chubbs still
I mean,
there?
All the TVs are saying Sanders number 5.
Fun personality headed to
People think
Come
Sanders
on,
fine?
Raiders. Come on, Raiders. You know you want Sanders.
Oh, so that
Come up.
means everyone knows Genty's gonna slide to the Raiders at 6. No one's gonna trade with us now. Wait,
Playing for them, and they will. And we
no, that means Chicago could trade with us if they think that.
we see why Travis.
Wow, look
I
at
don't
the
know.
energy.
I think Genty's still in play at number 4. And
Could
I
they
think
make
there's a
these
chance we
kids
can still
walk
trade back.
any further? I mean, seriously. Got to run a marathon to get there.
Here
I
comes
really-
the most. I mean, the Giants. Does anyone think they're not taking Carter here? Because they really tried to send out smoke screens like half the building's interested in Shador Sanders. So I don't know. We're not sure yet. Does anyone buy that?
There is some emotion that is
I-
right now as he's on his way.
I buy the fact that the ownership is involved and the ownership wants the quarterback, right? I think that the coaches and the scouting and the GM who are on the hot seat probably want the talented player, not the quarterback. But I think the ownership wants the quarterback. Tim, I mean, if you're a Giants fan, do you go QB here or do you take Carter? Or how do you?
I
Go
probably
ahead.
take a QB. Like,
Take the QB.
I think that there's a top 2 QB, like one of the top 2 QBs are there, and they need a QB. And I mean, I feel like they have the best chance to have a huge impact on a team.
Oh yeah, I mean, such a major hole. I mean, I forget who do they have, like Russell. They have Russell Wilson there, great guy to give like Shooter Sander a 1-year like lesson. My draft is late. What do you guys have on yours, Rob? Yeah, that was before Travis Hunter was announced. Helps if Raiders are afraid of what Cleveland will do. That's what I'm hoping, Jeff. Of course, we're gonna figure it out very soon, but it would be pretty sweet to get a maybe a trade war going on, and Browns, wanting, trying to get somebody to jump the Browns. Dallas at 12, maybe. They sure press that jersey quickly. Yeah.
Dallas is rumors they want Genty, So I mean, if Dallas wants to trade up, I wouldn't mind 12.
If for some crazy reason Carter's still there at 4, Pats don't take him, people are going to die. Steve Sargent is putting out a warning.
It's Steve. It's not. It would be juicy for entertainment, but they're taking Carter here. But yeah, it would be fun to see the Patriots probably in panic mode if Carter doesn't get taken here. They would be in like, what do we do now? The pick is in for the Giants, so they didn't trade it.
Yep.
So
come on, Pats.
If Wolf's worth anything, he would at least have had something along this situation ready and figuring out what he wants to do.
I think one of the craziest.
Was a very accurate comment.
Jacksonville just announced they're retiring Hunter's jersey this Sunday.
They are a happy crew.
Oh man. Heard rumor today, Bears get 4, Pats get 10, 41, third next year.
Oh, that's what we're rooting for, Jeff. That's what we have our fingers crossed for.
Jeff, I hope, but also like there's now a pretty decent like price tag, I think, increase right now. That was a lot to get up 3 spots. Going up 6 spots, I know it's not for Travis Hunter, depending on who the Bears want and how much they value him, but we'll see.
And guys, what Cleveland got, that wasn't even for a franchise quarterback. Can you, again, sore subject, can you imagine if we were number 1 in Ward, the only franchise quarterback, we had him? Oh my God, to trade? So painful. Who knows what we could have got?
Oh, I mean, like I guarantee we at least walk away with, a first from one of these other top 3 teams next year, maybe a couple seconds as well. Because I think
Jamie,
all 3 of these teams would have used it.
Jamie, we're going to have you on a little bit. If we were to slide to 10, 11, 12, who would you take with that? And let's say Will Campbell's gone. Who would you take, Jamie? 10, 11, or 12?
Man, come on. Let's go. Announce that pick.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, what are they waiting for? There's no trade. They made the pick. Let's go.
Here we go.
Coming out. All right, Tim's breaking the news for us.
Where's Mike Cutler?
Abdul Carter.
Abdul Carter. Okay. Mike Cutler. Giants take Abdul Carter.
No firework.
Yeah, everybody.
Mike Schefter, Cutler officially confirmed it.
This is it. We've been waiting for it for months.
All right.
Oh, could we please see there's been a trade? Can we please see there's been a trade?
Oh my gosh.
Here we go, people.
I've got Schefter's Twitter open.
All this time.
I'm spam refreshing it. I'm spam refreshing it, Tim. Schefter's Twitter. The trade is in. Come on. I don't like. So is anybody jumping the draft, or no, this year? Because I know that there's been some talk about like, not spoiling it. I don't know if
Yeah, they're supposed to get mad. They're supposed to like say they got mad, yelled at the Schefters of the word, like, "Hey, could you not do that? Announce the damn pick before we get up to the stage?
I think
I don't know. It looks
last
like
year.
they're still doing that. Aren't they still doing that?
So Schefter's not, but Rappaport, he's tweeting out. I don't know if he's tweeting out, or like if he's tweeting out ahead of time. So Rappaport just said that the Giants could come back in and take a QB later in the first round, even Shadur Sanders. So Rappaport's hinting that Shadur Sanders is going to be there later in the first round.
I hope Pittsburgh takes them. I hope Pitt takes them. I'm not, because I mean, because a lot of the Giants, because if he was a good quarterback, it would have forced the Giants to trade out or take Sanders there, and then Carter would have fell to us. Then we could have got the next Micah Parsons, or probably get a haul to trade him, like Cleveland received.
Where's the trade at,
because
Tim?
Sanders is considered like decent. What's that?
Said, where's the trade at, Tim? Come on.
I'm hoping it shows up.
Oh man. 5 minutes left.
See, Jamie's on the Warren trade. I thought Warren was 24 years old. Warren a year older. I'm not crazy about that. I'm just so scared of tight ends in the top 10. It's just such a risky proposition. Helen Winslow Jr., Pitts. They're not a guarantee hit.
Pick is in. Uh-oh. Dang.
Oh, we made the pick?
We made the pick.
No trade.
I think we know what that means. All right, be excited. Be excited.
Woo!
All right, we got Campbell. It better be Campbell. It better not be Walker. I better not see Walker. I will throw my laptop like a frisbee.
I don't know if we pick anybody other than Campbell, I'll have to just put my dad's camera up so people can watch him throw a tizzy. So we can go viral.
We've got so much more coming your way.
Oh, Rob, don't you? Rob just said Ashton. Rob,
don't do it, Rob. Don't you trigger me. Don't trigger me.
Which should be worse, Dad? Which should be worse, Genty or Jalen?
Oh, Genty.
Genty. Okay.
At least Walker affects the passing game. He can rush the passer. He can cover, tight ends, running backs.
Are they going to commercial on us? Oh my gosh!
Oh,
I'm never
you just
shopping
get no respect
at Home Depot again.
No respect.
Mason Graham. That's what Jamie's saying.
Great presentation.
Don't you? Oh, there's a love affair there. Jamie loves Mason Graham.
Jamie loves Mason Graham.
That's even worse. That's even worse, Mason Graham, because we already have. It's looking like Barmore's going to be back, and we just spent all that money on Milton Williams. Don't you dare do it.
So Rappaport just tweeted out, the Patriots pick is in, the Browns are on the clock. So he must have gotten told.
That's up already.
Could you just tell me?
Yeah, like no spoiling. Just be quiet.
Yeah. It's Campbell.
Yeah, gotta be Campbell.
Yeah.
Kurt,
Why
I think
would
you
the
nailed.
Patriots send out smoke screens? It's not like they would have to send out smoke screens about Campbell to like trick anyone. Like nobody was going to take Walker or what's his name in the top 4. So they didn't need to put out all that we love Campbell stuff. So they weren't tricking anybody into taking it. Man,
So-
leave it to them. They're gonna make us wait an extra couple minutes. Holy cow!
I know. It's so painful. I think
All right,
one thing.
Well, hey,
Go ahead.
we get 2 third-round picks. We could be trading back up. We could be trading back up to get hopefully my boy Golden. I don't think he's gonna be around in the mid-20s, but man, would I love to see that.
We got Steve Rappaport. It's Will Campbell. Steve's breaking the news. Steve, you gotta wait. The NFL's you're gonna get a call from Goodell for you breaking news too early like this.
Hey,
Not okay.
Rappaport, Sergeant, way to go. You're gonna get fined. Mike Schefter Cutler.
Pats have taken the Rhode Island long snapper. I mean, seriously,
That's fun, Mike.
You know what we
Belichick's
need?
gone now. Come on.
we need a couple $4 million a year gunners on special teams. That's what we need.
Look what Kurt just wrote.
I can't hope Campbell's arms can reach his head to put on the Patriots hat.
That's
Oh.
pretty good, Kurt. Kurt bringing the comic relief. Yeah.
Hey, I just want him to be
I
good,
mean, that's all we want.
and
Listen,
I'll be
bottom line
happy.
is, guys, even if what's the worst Campbell could be at left tackle? Maybe the 15th best left. He's still going to be light years better than what we had last year. So even if he doesn't step in and instantly become a top 10 left tackle in the league, it's still going to be an upgrade. Nobody can be worse than Viridian Lowe. Nobody. That's like literally impossible. So,
Here we go.
you know, no matter what, even if Campbell's not our 10-year solution at left tackle, he's still going to be an upgrade over what we have.
I kind of like that he's going to have a chip on his shoulder too.
That's true. Everyone's saying he's not long enough. He's not strong enough.
Yeah. I mean, well, if he struggles in that first year, I mean, that's why I want to double dip in the left tackle spot this year. I want one of those third-round picks, hopefully Anthony Dalton. That's what I'm hoping for.
Mike Cutler, I think you must be laughing at Kurt Rams. All right, Rabel smiling.
Happy, yeah. So does Mr. Kraft there?
I really wanted to trade back.
He's looking at Elliot Wolf. He's like, "Go get me my coffee, Elliot."
He's like, Elliot, you're still here? I didn't fire you yet? Oh,
Oh, yeah.
we'll talk. Hey, come see me after the draft. Elliot.
Yeah.
Where he played and was a part of so many great teams.
Pick is in. There we are. All right, so I know who they pick. It's Schefter made it official. Do I announce it?
Schefter made it official?
Yeah, not Schefter. I'm sorry, Rappaport.
Rappaport.
It's Will Campbell.
Okay.
Will Campbell, the first O-line off the board. I
It
mean,
was the right thing to do. It's not sexy. It's not fireworks. It was the right thing to do.
man, I wish this was Joe Alt. I so wish this was Joe Alt.
I know. What are you gonna do? Here's the big guy.
Is he gonna be able to put on his
He's having
hat?
trouble hugging people. Uh-oh. He
Oh.
can't get his arms around him. Oh, no.
Oh no!
They do look kind of stubby. A little stubby.
The thing is that he has normal people arms, right? He actually has a shorter wingspan than he's supposed to have. He's got like an inch shorter than his height, which is like an abnormal. It's usually you have it about your height.
I tell you, though,
we're
I
talking the
watched.
shoulder width, right? Not the arm length.
Well, no, we're talking the whole wingspan,
Okay.
fingertip to fingertip. He's got the wingspan of somebody 1 inch shorter.
Okay. Because I heard that the shoulder width is actually more important.
Yeah, he's also very narrow in the shoulders. I think
Well,
Steve
yeah.
has that
Oh, the
suit
wingspan's
Campbell
not
is wearing. Dad, you have
I
that
do not,
suit?
Michael. All right, Mr.
Steve-
Cutler, I do not.
Steve, he was gonna wear that to marry my mom, but it just fell through. I'm sure he has it somewhere.
That is such a disturbing thought. It's not even funny. Holy cow.
He looks
I
like
say-
he's a bit bigger in the shoulders.
He's wearing shoulder pads, Tim. I'm telling you.
It's 1980. He's like a woman wearing shoulder pads in the night. They wore shoulder pads in their little outfits there. It was like a thing back then.
He's definitely the life of the party.
I tell you, he's just the only thing he has to fix, guys, is he's susceptible to inside spin moves and inside swim moves. He struggles with those. He needs to fix that, and he should be solid. But yeah, I watched 2 games of the all-22 on him, like every snap he played, and those were the only things he struggled on. When a pass rusher gave him a good inside swim move or spin move, he struggled with that. He allowed some pressures on the quarterback.
I mean, everybody says, this is if you want somebody who's going to walk in and make an impact day one on your offensive line, room, everything. This is the guy. So we got our guy. I mean,
Okay, so
Kicks in.
now Matt, could we get Jamie Mandela? You still in here? Could we get Jamie in? Because Jamie's the guy who's very knowledgeable of second-round players, third-round players, fourth-round players. So there's a chance we might not be picking until early second round. Maybe we move up at the end of the first round. Could we get Jamie in?
Yeah,
to get
so it's
some
the
of his
same
sleepers and
link.
insight?
It's the same link for Jamie. So if he has the same email you sent him or same hyperlink, he can just click on that from the start, and it should be good.
Is it the one that I just used to click on?
Yeah, it's the same one you used to click on.
Okay.
We got more breaking news from Peter DePadua. He said, "Well, there it is, T-Rex. Just don't even make any more picks in the draft. Absolutely ridiculous." That is
Salty Pete.
That is Pete. He needs to be technically perfect. I mean, Jamie, that's the thing.
Yeah, there's not much room for error.
Not at all. And that's what's kind of, I think, scary in a lot of this, right? There's no, hey, my athleticism or my X, Y, and Z is, better in this spot. Where is that?
But he does have amazing feet, which help make up for, the fact that he's not long enough, and when players start to get around him, he's got amazing feet to recover. So,
yeah, Jamie needs you to send him the link again. Jamie, it should be in the Facebook Messenger too. Okay.
Jamie, I just sent it again in the Facebook. Should be in there.
Yeah, I mean, he's driving guys around.
What are you watching on?
I'm watching ESPN. What?
ESPN?
There's like 4 ESPN streams.
Is there? No
Yeah.
wonder why.
Tim's probably watching the McAfee one.
No. I've got the Graziano or whatever his name is.
Look at him sitting in a throne up there. Look at that. Hey, Campbell. Sitting in his mighty throne, ready to protect Drake May.
489 pass blocks, 2 sacks. I mean,
that's pretty damn good, people. I mean, say what you want. That is pretty damn good.
Here we are.
I mean, hey, after the debacle we watched last year, isn't everybody kind of excited to see what Drake May could do at a little bit of time and not running around, like a crazy man, getting chased by like slashers like Jason and Freddy Krueger?
Yeah, I mean, this was, I think, the biggest lock, right? He said that the executives flew to Will Campbell, right? Like,
yeah.
You really don't see that often.
No, you don't.
All right, here we go.
The pick is in, guys. The pick's in for Cleveland, too. So no trade. They didn't do the double trade.
Pick is in for the Browns. Lucky Browns.
Are they
man.
Sanders?
Mason Graham for the Browns.
Mason Graham?
Yep.
There you go.
Wow. Okay. To go with Myles Garrett, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
All right, so we got Jamie. Jamie's here.
Is it working this time?
It is working this time. What's up, Jamie?
Jamie!
He got his mic going.
There he is. Oh, Jamie's a happy man. Mason Graham just went.
Oh, good. I used my last time. I outsmarted myself.
Yeah. So here's your guy, Jamie. Mason Graham. I mean,
this is kind of what we thought it was. This is what, as far as conventional wisdom went, this is pretty much, aside from that crazy Jacksonville coming out of nowhere with that.
This was exactly how the draft was supposed to go. You if you remove the teams, this is the top 5, right? I mean, this was the consensus.
Absolutely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we did get fireworks, but nothing has changed.
Yes. And Jamie sent me film of Aaron Donald
that was pretty much. I mean,
Mason Graham, and he was right. They were similar in college. Very similar.
It, that it's like that.
Yeah, I still didn't want him though. I just didn't want him because of, we're already loaded at defensive tackle, pass rushing defensive tackles.
What I think is sort of funny about.
There's a lot of pressure to win. A great team, a great organization, and a great league. Goes to the University of Michigan, where there's pressure to try to bring that.
Jamie, I don't know if you're breaking up, but you mentioned you thought something was funny.
I feel like Will Campbell and Mason Graham are actually cousins if you look at them.
You're right. You're breaking up a little bit,
No, I
Jamie.
was
They were
saying
actually what?
Will Graham and Mason Graham and Will Campbell look like they're brothers, don't?
Oh yeah, they could be brothers. You're right.
It's breaking
They do
up.
look
I'm gonna
like
try
that.
to come back in.
Yeah, big,
All
big
right.
old goofy
Yeah, try
white
to jump
guys.
back in.
You know, and this is the tough part about Mason Graham, though. That entire Wolverines defense was sick, right? So, you know, I guess he is going into a really good defense in the Browns, right? He's going to have Myles Garrett on his line, so it's similar. He's not going to be, you know, a major focal point. Garrett's going to be the focal point, but man.
All right, so Anthony
Vegas-
Wilger had Genty going 5, so he did miss out on that. Let's see.
Wait, one second,
Mandela.
Dad. 1 second, Dad. Tim, what were you saying?
Yep.
I was going to say, do we think Sanders is going to go to Vegas?
If I'm Vegas, you got to take Sanders. I mean, who do they have out there right now from a wide receiver? I wish
Everyone's saying they're not going to.
Their pick is already in.
Everyone's saying
as
they're
well,
not
by the
going
way.
to. So, did nobody have Mason Graham?
going 5. That's a shocker. I should have put it in. I would have won
It
a
was
$25 gift card.
There was 2 entries earlier that aren't showing up in this chat for some reason. Hold on.
So,
Where are
Jeff
they?
Unknown asked on a scale of 1 to 10, how happy are we with Will Campbell? So, Tim, you first. Where are you at on the 1 to 10 scale? 10 being happy.
I'm very happy. I think the only way it could have been better is if we got Hunter. So I'm at least a 9.5.
9.5? Wow.
Like I
Okay.
said, I'm not going to be disappointed about this.
Yeah. Listen, that's a very mature response. I'm glad I didn't say mine before yours because now I can change it so I don't look like a little baby compared to you. I'm gonna go with an 8. I was gonna say a 7, but you convinced me. I'm gonna go with 8.
We all know that the Sports Hub tomorrow is going to be inscrutable. So
I know they've been raring up to complain about this. I really don't like Genty here for the Raiders. Absolutely no interest.
here we go. Goodell's coming out for the Raiders.
The Raiders
It would
make
be nice
every.
seeing the people cry about him.
So do you want to know the? Do you want to know the answer from Rappaport?
Genty.
It is Genty.
Yep.
Wow.
Man, what a horrible pick in my opinion.
Tom Brady, you should know better, Tom Brady. That is awful.
Oh, I can't
What an
stand the
awful pick.
running back 6 overall. Absolutely no thank you. This is where it gets, I think, super interesting, right? Because now, I mean, Tyler Warren is the best available player according to Field Yates, right? It's the Jets. I think if you're the Jets, you go Mbao here, right?
I mean, this is about where he's supposed to go.
How's Deion Sanders feeling right now? He was pushing pretty hard to get him up high, wasn't he?
Oh, I'm sure. It's the thing is that I feel like if his last name isn't Sanders, I don't think the conversation is remotely. I mean, do you agree with that, Tim? Do you think it was going based on the name, or do you think I'm crazy?
Oh. I mean, I think in a lot of ways he had an unfair advantage as far as like, you know, accessible coaching and other things that others wouldn't have got. But I don't know if he has the same natural talent that some of the others do either.
Yeah, man, Genty is. I cannot believe somebody invested a 6 overall pick into a running back. Not even an SEC running back.
Blows my mind. Like,
Where does
God
Boise
bless
State
him.
play? Right? Like, who do they play against? Like, absolute nobodies. And they drafted a 5'8", like 190-pound running back. I weigh almost more than Genty. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
He looks like he's a rapper.
I don't know. He looks like he needs to, like, I don't know. He's just small, man. It's just a different animal when everybody on the football field is 225, 6'2", like, and you're 5'8". That's 6 inches shorter.
They all think he's a bodybuilder there. Like that's his physique style.
Yeah, it's easy to be a bodybuilder when you're like, you know, your calorie intake is like, you know, so low because you're so short. Like I don't know. I'm a hater. I'm an absolute hater. Here we are, elite performer.
Jets pick is in.
What if that running back was Jahmyr Gibbs? To be honest, Jeff, Jahmyr Gibbs is in my opinion a better player than Genty, a better prospect than Genty too. Jahmyr Gibbs can catch. He's like almost like a slot receiver while also being a really good running back. So my buddy Dan Kalachi, who I play basketball with, he's a good dude. He's a huge Raiders fan. Always been a Raiders fan. I said, who do you want? And the Genty pick was announced. He said, hell yeah. I was like, wow, I did not expect that. And he said, I was hoping for it. So Raiders fans are over the moon happy about this.
ESPN are comparing him to Emmitt Smith.
Yeah, I can. Oh my god.
Emmitt Smith, I'm sorry, so overrated. He was the first running back to have an offensive line where all 5 starters were over 300 pounds. The holes that they generated for Emmitt Smith, he had like a 5-yard head start before anybody would be near him. It was, I'm not saying he wasn't a really good running back. I just feel like Emmitt Smith was so overrated. He could not hold Barry Sanders' jaw. Not even close to the same talent. Not even.
There you
close.
go. I remember the late career Emmitt Smith. That's for sure. He was, you know, kind of the big running back for
Not
that. For
saying
my
he
time.
sucked or he was bad. He's just really overrated. That Dallas Cowboys offensive line was a force back when, you know, maybe each team had one guy over 300 pounds.
So if you're the Jets here, I think it's Membao, right? I mean, easy as it goes, no big deal.
Oh, Jets always are doing flashy stuff. They might take Warren here. Membao feels like something you really need a right tackle and you're a smart organization. So I don't know. That doesn't feel like the Jets. I don't know. We'll see.
I might be an idiot, but who's the Jets quarterback?
Didn't they?
Oh, it's Fields, Justin Fields.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, Justin Fields.
They just
Okay.
went and signed him.
Justin Fields, Tyrod Taylor, they're two quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Justin Fields threw for 1,100 yards last season in 10 games. He averaged about
The
100.
record matter. If you remember that draft, I did want Justin Fields over Mac Jones.
You did. You really wanted that.
That's a big win for me. Not that that's a big win for me, but that was a small win because Justin Fields still isn't great.
Jeff's impartial Lions fan take. Barry Sanders is the GOAT running back. Tim, have you watched any Barry Sanders highlights ever? No.
No.
You guys special.
Oh, you've never. Oh my goodness. It's just he doesn't look human. He really just doesn't.
Nana, how do you sleep?
Really, what we should do, Tim, instead of trying to explain to the boys how to cut and change direction, we should just put on Barry Sanders highlights because if they can be 3% of what Barry Sanders is, they will know how to change direction quick and make people miss. Man, the Jets, Carolina,
something else.
Jets, Carolina, then New Orleans. New Orleans, I know there was talk about Carr. They were saying like, they wanted clarity on Carr's situation. I wouldn't be surprised if Shedeur gets taken by them.
Everyone automatically assumed that when they heard Carr might be out for the year, that's it. They're gonna, but it's not a guarantee. A lot of reports have said no, they're good. They don't want Shedeur. I am really shocked that Tom Brady allowed that. A running back at the 6th overall pick.
Tim, I'm eating all the kids'
just...
Easter candy. Got a whole bucket of it right here. You don't care? Jackson doesn't care if I use Easter candy.
Our Easter candy magically disappears at some point.
Oh
I
yeah.
love the Easter malt balls or whatever they are.
Ohio State star now coming in to see if he can prove it at the quarterback position, and the Jets have a ton.
Here we go, Jets.
The season sort of got away from them a year
I feel like the
ago.
Membao guy is like such a good pick. Like I think I would feel much better if we had a left tackle and we took Membao to play right tackle.
If Membao played left tackle his whole college career, he would have been number 4. He would have been like Joe Alt, pretty much. He's got the measurements. He's got the athletic ability.
Membu
He has all that.
Remember the Jets? All right.
Wow, look at the Jets making actual football decisions.
Jamie said it's going to go off the rails at some point, right? I mean, seriously, Jamie. Like, where's the WrestleMania nonsense? We started off so crazy, and now we getting this nonsense.
The New York Jets select Armand Membu, Missouri, tackle.
Half those fans don't even know who that guy is.
The draft's almost done, right? Once we reach 10, nothing else matters.
Yeah, right. I want to get back in. If they came back into the first round, would you want them to double dip, Dad, online? Or if they came back in the first round, would you want them to double dip online? If like Connerly's there?
No. If they double dip, they're giving up their second round pick and one of their thirds. I want that to be a wide receiver. And then their third round pick that they have left over, that is where I want them to do the double dip at left tackle.
Jets giveaway pick and sign Aaron Rodgers to a 10-year deal worth $100 million.
I know, right?
Woody Johnson would have to like lick a frog with Aaron Rodgers for that to happen.
Damn, the Panthers didn't waste any time.
No, it's because we had that ad. They only had like 2 minutes left. They waited ages to announce the Jets pick.
Kind of like us.
It's still crazy looking back my junior year, getting my first offer. The person who I was.
I mean, if you're a Giants fan, Kevon Thibodeau with Abdul Carter on the other side, that's an exciting team to watch on the defensive side of the ball. I know, Dad, you were pretty hesitant about loading up too much on the defensive line, but I freaking love sacks. Sacks are just so awesome to watch. So it just was very interesting to me that possibility.
I mean, who doesn't like sacks? You know how I feel. I think that I can't stand that saying that sacks are overrated. That makes no sense to me. What kills a drive faster than a sack? It's like the clock keeps running. You lost the down and you lost yards.
Yep. I mean, Panthers. Who were the Panthers mocked to take? Did anyone see that?
A lot of people think they're taking Walker. We'll have to see. Boy.
Yeah, I'm looking for the mock drafts to see. Let's look at the Field Yates mock draft. So Yates had actually Mason Graham going 7 and Calvin Banks going 6. So now we got the Panthers
the
in.
CBS one.
Yeah. So Yates's mock draft is totally screwed.
Junior, they say.
Right now, spring deals are under $20 at the Home Depot.
Is yours even close, Tim? On CBS?
So like the CBS has got all of the correct ones above, and then it's putting who they think after. So they think James Pierce Jr. for Panthers, and then they think Shedeur Sanders for the Saints.
So Mel Kiper, for everything people make fun of him for, has been perfect so far. He has hit 7 for 7. And honestly, I should have done a mock draft because I would have been 7 for 7. Like I think that so far it's been pretty straightforward. Jalen Walker is who he has going 8.
Full trailer online now, coming soon to Prime.
If I could choose
They were the worst defense in the NFL, the Carolina Panthers. So I
Yeah.
guess adding a guy like Jalen Walker
need
is gonna.
help.
They need all the offense they can get. Jamie, they need everything. The Panthers, I think, are one of the worst teams in the NFL, even after they get whoever they're going to get here.
He's not supposed to be dead. He just left. He left me.
I mean, the Jalen Walker kid, I don't know if he can cover, but I know he was like, you know, super athletic freak, Jamie Collins-esque, but primarily on the edge. But man, coverage is so important for linebackers nowadays with how, you know, many running backs are getting out in the flat and everything like that.
Yeah. Matt, the contest, I'm starting to lose like the comments because there's too many in the chat. Like, how do you get the old comments back?
Experience the sleep lab at Jordan's.
What are you talking about? I got him right here. What do you need? Who are you
The
missing?
very first, there was 2 people who signed up before the draft started.
Anthony. I got Anthony's right here.
No,
And then
not
Jamie
Anthony.
and Mike.
No.
Jamie and Mike.
No, there was 2 more, and it's like now Jamie's comments about to disappear.
What are you talking? Like in YouTube?
You can't scroll all the way back.
In YouTube?
In YouTube, yeah. Like I don't
Mike
want
and
to.
Jamie are right here. I see him right here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Matt,
And I don't.
they're not.
There was nobody before that.
There was 2 to start the draft. That weren't in the initial chat.
What were their names?
One was like Trevor, and the other was Will.
And that wasn't on Facebook?
No, they entered them in YouTube. Anyway, we'll figure that out later. I want to update the score to everyone.
We are professional grade.
Let's see.
So-
See, like every time someone makes a comment, Anthony's draft is going to disappear now.
I took a picture of it.
Panthers pick.
I took a picture of Anthony's.
Can you take a picture of the other ones too?
Yeah,
So
but
he's got how many right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Did he have Menzel
McMillan,
at 7? I think he
McMillan.
did.
McMillan. I like it.
Yep.
They took McMillan. Wow.
My dad's
He
pooping his
did go
pants.
for Golden.
Golden is now the best wide receiver on the board. Uh-oh, Dad.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, I wanted Walker to go there. That's not good. One of the wide receivers is gone. So Anthony's got looks like 5 right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, listen, you count those. You count those in your head. I'm gonna read off what those people said. Yeah, it's an SEC team, not even. Kind of against spending assets to trade back up to the first round since we couldn't trade back. What do you guys think? I'd rather get more picks. The second round will be a feast. So Jeff just asked. He said he's against trading back. I'm sorry, trading up into the first round or back into the first round. Jeff, it really depends on who's there and how much it costs, right? Like if we could take our 2 third-round picks and get into the first round, or something like that, I would not be mad at that. Like you have the Vikings, Jeff, who don't have a second or third-round pick, so maybe they get out of the first round and take 2 third-round picks, or something like that, or take a second and a third, and then we can get up there. And if Golden's available, or another one of those prospects, I wouldn't mind that. Tim, how do you feel about that? Would you give our second and third to get into like the low 20s? We do have 2 thirds, I should say.
Yeah. I would do it. I know that.
Yeah, I mean it's a position that can make or break a team. If there's someone good left, then it's probably worth it.
I mean, it's the context, right? We got to know who's there, right? Like if Golden's there, my dad is pretty much poured praise on him. Then I wouldn't mind giving up our second round pick and our later third round pick to get up into the 23rd or 24th with the Vikings.
Did anyone take that?
I don't know, but the only thing with the Vikings, like I said, is they don't have any picks after the first round. Their next pick is in the 4th round.
touchdown catches from this guy.
So I'm sure they're going to want to, you know, load up a little bit.
Yeah, well, I think this guy's a size, length, ability to make
This guy,
50-50 balls.
to be totally honest, I didn't want to dog him too much, just in case we drafted him.
Not as sudden, but these big
Oh man, does he have bust written all over him?
McMillan?
Yeah, maybe
Yeah, he
maybe I'll
reminds me
be
of
wrong.
Nikhil Harry.
Maybe I'll be wrong. You know, I was right about Lad McConkey last year. Maybe I'll be wrong about this guy. But I mean, he had like 2 games where he like caught for over 200 yards, and other than that, he was really human. And those kind of bumped up his stats. He had a game, it was like against like Central Florida or some garbage, where he went for like 200 something. I mean, absolute stat fluff.
Yep. Yeah, you got to be wary of those. And he's not sharp with his routes. And again, the big thing can he get separation against college cornerbacks? Is he beating, cornerbacks off his move, and next thing you know, he's got 2 steps on the guy. There's a lot in Nikhil Harry where he had like maybe a half a step, or he's just out muscling guys, or getting 50-50 balls on him. I mean, I wouldn't have mind if we moved up into the first round because he slid and we got him. I'd be excited about him because there is potential there. He just worries me a little bit.
So Jeff giving us a bit of a hockey update. Leafs and Senators are tied. The Panthers, the Panthers are winning their game 1-0. I mean, the Panthers are just such a wagon. Marchand got a point for them the other night too. I mean, come on. But I looked it up.
Almost over.
The Tet kid, he had 304 yards against the New Mexico Lobos in the first game of the season. And then he had 202 yards against West Virginia. Otherwise, he put up 38 yards against Colorado. That's probably with Travis Hunter on him. So, a good corner. That's what happens to Tet. Houston, another good defense, 70 yards. Arizona State, 68 yards. I don't see this guy being a factor in the NFL level. And he has not. I agree, he's not explosive at all. Jamie said. I completely agree. He had those big headline games. I think he was all smoke. Just from ESPN and highlights.
Did you see? I don't know if you mentioned it. The Giants GM announced that they're extending Kayvon Thibodeau's 5th-year contract extension.
Okay, so they're basically saying they're going to keep him at whatever that number is for that 5th year.
Yep.
They're going to have the same issue the Patriots have. They got a pretty good defensive line who can rush the passer. Now they got like kind of one too many. They're going to be working those guys in. Not a bad problem to have, but I don't know. The Giants are like us. They have a lot of glaring holes. So they didn't plug any holes with that pick. But
There we
they did
go.
get the best pass rusher in the draft.
Pick is in for the Saints. My biggest fan just commented. My wife. I agree as well.
No!
Calvin Banks.
Sanders.
Calvin Banks Jr.
Hank Sanders. I want positions to go that we have no interest in.
Oh yeah. Did you guys?
Banks is not that he was going to fall, but
yeah.
Wow, so Banks didn't even get out of the top 10. Holy cow.
Banks Jr. to the Saints. Steve Schefter coming in.
Wow.
So now, at this point, everything's getting crazy. So we got two offensive players, a lot of offense going right now. This is not good for the Patriots.
No. We want defensive guys going. We do not want offensive guys going. I was really hoping that Banks and Tet slipped out of the top 10.
Man, if you're a Bears fan, this is awesome for you.
Because Banks getting picked here, there are teams that need left tackles at the end of the first round. And now they're going to be like, oh, man, we might need to move up to get left tackles.
Yeah. I mean, so if you're a Bears fan, I mean, how do you feel about Tyler Warren right here? Adding him to that offense.
They have Komet though. What's his name? Komet, the tight end. He's a pretty good tight end already. With the Bears got to be going defense, don't they? I can't see how.
Cole Kmet, he had 47 receptions. That's pretty good. 474 yards, 4 touchdowns.
Not great, but it's not bad. I don't know. They still trying to. They revamped their offensive line. They getting Caleb Williams more help, or they rebuilding their defense? Don't they? They need defensive help.
What about you, Tim? Any thoughts on the Bears? Put your Bears hat on.
I don't know. I think they're releasing the NFL schedule right now.
They are?
No, that's like a whole day they do that. They do that like that's like a special they do.
Is that, look, it's on the screen. Schedule release 25. Is that not it?
Oh, right here, Dad. Yeah, in your face, you idiot.
What?
Tell him.
They're doing it in the middle of the draft? They usually have their own show for that.
Henderson is the best pass blocking running back. Jamie just said. That's another thing. Who is Genty going to block in the NFL at 5'8", 195? Like, you think he's going to be able to block anybody? Pass protection is going to be tough. Like,
that's blowing my mind. They released this because usually they make a big bonanza out of the NFL schedule. It's usually a big show on ESPN and all that. They're doing it in the middle of the draft. That's crazy to me.
What are they going to do here?
Oh, no. They're releasing the date. They're releasing the schedule.
Oh, they're releasing the date. They're going to release it. Oh, my gosh.
Okay, that makes
May 14th, by the way.
That just didn't add up to me. I was like, what the heck?
Oh, my gosh. Wow.
What is going on here?
Thanks, Steve. Steve Sargent, breaking news. It's May 14th. Wow.
I can't believe that.
That is so ridiculous.
Actually went out just to announce the date.
I
Guys,
don't know why
is there anybody that you're hoping falls to 38 that's projected to go in the end of the first round? Is there any particular player out there anyone's hoping for? I mean, I'm not going to say Golden because that's not realistic. He's not falling that far.
I'm going to take a look right now.
Higgins is a guy. Matt, do you have my list that I have? Higgins is a guy I'm interested in.
1 second. I can get it up.
Ibuka from Ohio State.
Oh, Ibuka. Ibuka's the other guy I would love. I would definitely climb in the what's it called?
We go at the end of the first round tonight. I would take Ibuka. Absolutely.
So, Dad, if I pull it up, it's going to take down the stream. So I'll just say, so Hunter's gone. That's your number 1. Then Campbell, Banks gone. McMillan is your number 7. He's gone. So who do we got?
Yesterday, the NFL family lost a true legend, Bears Hall of Famer Steve McMichael. My heart is with the McMichael family during this incredibly difficult time. Misty,
Hersey, Noel, Higgins. Big Jeff. I like that a lot. I mean, Higgins, I've heard really good things about. I'd rather keep seeing those true chicks instead of Goodell, Steve said.
Any day of the week, Steve. Any day of the week.
Yeah.
Jeff knows the other guy.
The Chicago Bears selected one of Steve McMichael's teammates.
Does anyone know if Noel? I thought I saw him possibly being projected to go in the 3rd round. Can anyone back that up?
No, I think you're right.
I saw him in Noel's film, and I like Noel. Like I wouldn't mind that guy in the 3rd round. 2nd round, I don't know. Higgins to me is more of a 2nd round guy.
All with the Chicago Bears.
Man,
he's the best pick.
It is Loveland.
Yeah.
Colston Loveland. So Warren doesn't even go the first tight end off the
Wow.
board. This is a shout out to your buddy, your Florida buddy, Dad. This
Yeah.
was the Michigan guy he was in love with.
In the 2025
Yep.
NFL Draft.
Wow. Oh, they're all booing him.
Colston Loveland, tight end, Michigan.
He's more of a pass catcher than Warren is. He's not as good of a blocker, but he's more of a. I heard he's a better. You know, he's supposed to be a better pass catcher.
From that explosive offense with the Lions last year. Has a versatile, talented tight end from Michigan. There is the family. I think we might have an idea as what their hobbies
Wow,
might be.
that's kind of the first shock besides the trade. This is like the first shock
Yes.
pick, pretty much. Is there any other pick that's kind of a shock besides this
Bears
one?
take tight end from Michigan. I think this is the most shocking pick by far.
So far, yeah.
Colston Loveland. He was he wasn't even 56 receptions for a tight end. Wow. Let's see this guy. He looks like a slot receiver. That's not a tight. That's a Travis Kelce. That's not. Look at that.
Yeah, he's in the mold of Travis Kelce.
You see how he avoided all contact there? He like
He's not gonna
intentionally.
block.
Oh my gosh.
Don't you worry, he's not gonna block.
Look at this. Yeah. He has no interest in touching anybody at the line.
Hey, would you not take a 21-year-old Travis Kelce though? I mean, you would take that guy if he's possibly something close to that. You would take it.
Yeah.
And Matt, you sure Ty Warren's about to turn 23? You said
He turns 23. I'm 100% sure, Dad. It's right there on Google. Google Tyler Warren. It's right there. May 24th, he turns 23. I wouldn't lie to you.
he's a year older than everyone else. Okay. Well, no, he's kind of 2 years older, right? Because some people leave after their junior year. Maybe that's where I was getting confused because I heard he's kind of 2 years older than a lot of prospects.
What were you saying, Tim?
Says he's a senior.
Yeah,
So.
Senior. Maybe he like redshirted his first year,
Was
and
he
he's
a
like
fifth year?
probably a fifth
Maybe
year.
that's what it is.
Yeah, it's almost really
that
a
was the
bulky
knock on him.
slot wide receiver.
Yeah. But that's the first shock of the draft, I feel like.
100%. Look at those freaking deers on the back wall. Imagine having that in your house. Tim, how would Jess feel about that? No, she's.
That'd be a no-go.
That would not have. All right, well, I'm gonna have to return her birthday present. This sucks. I mean, I had birthday and then Christmas lined up. You know, one head during that, the next.
How about no cornerbacks going yet? Cornerbacks, like, they're usually at a premium.
I mean,
they're a super important position. Guys that can lock down the wide receivers, no cornerbacks yet.
I mean,
Will
technically,
Johnson's still on the board?
Travis Hunter is a cornerback. Technically. Right?
Oh, that's a good question. Where's Jacksonville going to play him mostly?
One of their needs was quarterback. They didn't even really have a wide receiver need, even though I think they should have a wide receiver need because they just got rid of Christian Kirk.
So
you know what?
Playing wide receiver part-time.
You know who they got last year that actually turned out really good is the Brian Thomas kid.
Yeah. So they might be using mostly cornerback for Travis Hunter. He might be a part-time wide receiver for Jacksonville.
The 49ers. Man. This is a team I wish we drafted. Like, these guys always hit.
49ers know how to draft. They do. They're probably going to take Johnson here. Will Johnson, the cornerback.
My favorite timeline here is they take Golden, because then my dad would be so validated. Because I know he holds the 49ers in such regard. If they take Golden, then my dad was onto something.
Yeah. Golden's a pipe dream now, especially with McMillan already gone.
Oh, I mean,
I was hoping McMillan was still there.
If you're the 49ers here, you don't need a tight end. You have Kittle. You don't need a running back. You have McCaffrey. You don't need a left tackle. You have Trent Williams. I mean,
They,
Will
but they
Johnson,
lost
right?
pieces on defense, Matt.
Will Johnson.
That's what I said. Will
That's what
Johnson,
Tim said. I mean,
best corner in the draft. That's true, Jamie. He's gonna sell tickets there. That guy's electric.
Pete just broke some news. I guess he said, "Get better, Jalen Polk. He's not sick. He just sucks at football, and I hope he gets better."
Jalen Polk. Let me tell you, that's coming. I can't wait to hear how good he looks in OTAs and stuff. You're going to be hearing that. Oh, Jalen Polk, watch out for him. He's looked good in camp. I'll see it when I believe it in the game.
Yeah.
That guy couldn't get separation to save his life. And when the ball did hit him in the hands, they were like cement blocks.
I've seen better catches in Tim's backyard. And that's not even exaggeration. Jalen Polk sucks. After he dropped that, or he went out of bounds on that touchdown pass, like towards the end of the game. I forget who we were facing.
Yeah.
He totally fell off the face of the earth.
Yeah. That was a good thing, though. I think that would have won us the game.
It would have won us the game.
Put in. So that's a good thing. So thank God.
I mean, in hindsight,
good job sucking,
like, yeah, I mean, like in hindsight, it felt like we were actually going to win more than the games that we actually ended up winning. So
yeah.
So Schefter was just talking about Shedeur Sanders. They think that he's going to slip down to 21 and the Steelers will take him, but if they don't take him, he's going to drop into the second round.
I saw that
wow.
Sanders was like plus 120 to go in the second round.
Huh. Speaking of bets, people, I put $100 that the Patriots are going to win the division. I think it wins me like $800 if they do.
There you go. That's some confidence.
Listen, knock on. I don't wish injury, but isn't Josh Allen due for a damn injury? That guy runs around like he's a Mack truck out there, and he never gets injured. That guy never gets freaking injured, and I think they're going to be better than the Dolphins this year. Obviously, better than the Jets.
Tim, again, one thing everybody has to remember is this is the same guy who bought a Mac Jones jersey. Okay, so financial decisions around the Patriots' futures.
Honestly, I'm surprised you could only get 81.
It's easy to say that when I'm like 2,000 miles away from you. I want you to say that to my face. Okay, say it to my face, little punk.
All right, here's the 49ers pick.
Here we go.
Mikhail Williams.
Oh, the pass rusher. All right.
They go on the edge. This guy was mocked to us at least a couple times.
United States military for your sacrifices to defend our country's freedom.
I mean, if you're the NFL, how pissed are you at Rappaport for dropping this so far ahead of your stuff?
Did he do it again?
Oh yeah, he
did it earlier, didn't he?
He's been doing it the whole time. I get refreshed. I get it right away.
I mean, it's like within 30 seconds. So it's probably okay.
Michael and his family and friends celebrating in Atlanta. He's from about an hour and a half.
So it looks like Mike Cutler has 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I missed on those. So Mike Cutler has 4 hits.
14 tackles at or behind the line of scrimmage, tied for a team high. Second team all ACC, SEC. Favorite player to watch is Myles Garrett. I love how they put that there. It's like you didn't have anything else to write about a guy.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You're going to see him right here, work his hands and feet, get a sack. You know, in the Texas game, which is very disruptive.
Yeah. It's tough, right? Because, you know, you want these players that go to these big SEC schools, but you always have to remember that they have a ton of talent around them at the same time. So,
yeah.
I mean, he's going to the 49ers. You know, they just got Saleh back, good defensive coordinator. Maybe, you know, he can scheme them really well. But, I mean, this guy's really not popping off the screen like, you know, some of the other edge rushers I've seen like their highlights for.
Yeah, you have to remember at those in those schools, they don't get double teamed ever because everyone's good.
Yeah. 27.
Who's Dallas taking then?
I know. Who does Dallas take here? Does Jerry Jones?
Oh, they're taking Golden probably.
You think they
or
take
Hampton.
Golden? No way.
Golden
They don't take
or,
Golden.
Golden or Hampton. Golden or
Hampton, maybe.
That's my pick.
They have CD Lamb. They have the Turpin kid. They have a few different wide
See.
receivers.
We'll
They might
see.
take Warren. No, they have Jake Ferguson, that tight end.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's the
How many of
Cowboys
those
pick.
guys do you think just say yes to everything Jerry Jones says and never contradict him at all? Because I'll tell you, I think it's 100% of that room is just like, yes, Jerry, that's a great idea, Jerry.
Tyler Booker.
Abuka?
Yeah.
No way.
Tyler Booker.
No effing way. This early?
He was mocked at 38 in Kuiper's big board.
What? Wow.
Oh, wait, Tyler Booker. He's a guard.
Booker.
Oh, I thought you said Abuka.
No, Tyler
Oh,
Booker.
I thought you said Abuka.
I thought you said Ibuka too. But this is a shock too. That is way too early for a Booker, a guard.
Cowboys
Holy
take
cow.
Booker from Bama. Tim, the best thing that could happen is we get Emeka Abuka, and I get to listen to my dad try and say his name for the next 5 years at a minimum. This would be so bad at it.
Oh, Matt, you are going to get a fresh one. You're going to get a fresh one.
This guy's like sprinting out.
He thinks because he's an adult, I can't, give him a whack in the coolie. Let's see.
Adam Jones from
I can't get the
WEI. Adam Jones from WEI already tweeting out a video of Campbell crying, saying he could barely reach his eyes to wipe his own tears. Welcome to the show, Will Campbell, because you're coming into the freaking.
You're coming to
worst place
Boston.
play
The jokes are
sports.
going to be a play. Oh, yeah. If you have a deficiency in
To all the
Boston,
Boston fans, like
You're
we're
gonna-
just gonna put
you're
this
gonna
to the
hear
side
it.
and like
absolutely.
You have to, right? I mean, it does nothing, Tim, to be
Yeah.
negative.
Yep.
Holy cow.
And that's some of the things that we have frustration with like NBA, because the NBA is a lot softer emotionally. And I feel like our radio stations and such give our guys too much crap. And it's like, can you please just let these guys live a nice, easy life and just praise them and make them want to stay? Because it's just relentless.
I know.
The negativity is so rampant in our sports
we-
broadcasting.
We run players out of town sometimes. Absolutely. There's no doubt about it. But they say the same thing, though. When you win here, it's like the greatest feeling. You feel like a king
What?
when you win
I
here.
Tim, was I texting you about it? Like what winning does. I mean, look at like Joe Mazzulla. And yeah, I told you, Joe's like the perfect example of what success does to you in like New England, because he's legitimately a psychopath and he says some of the weirdest things ever. But now that he's a champion, when he says them, I want to run through a wall. I just think it's the coolest thing. And I'm like, let's go. He wants to see Porzingis bleeding on the court.
he wants the blood on the court.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I want blood on the court now. And it's like, that's what happens when you win here.
So, who went before Booker at 11? Oh, it was
Michael Williams.
Yeah, Michael Williams.
Michael Williams. Okay.
He's a Dallas Cowboy. We're so excited, so proud of him.
Miami Dolphins.
Still on the phone, he was screaming, "I'm a Cowboy. How about them Cowboys? We've got more coming your way."
The Dolphins need a left tackle. Wow,
They need
do
a-
they overreach here and they take Connolly like way early here, or Simmons?
Well, it doesn't matter for us, right? I mean, we're done taking tackles.
I know. I still want tackles sliding as far as possible, though. You never know.
So safety, guard, tackle, defensive tackle, linebacker. I mean, I think they take Jalen
Like-
Walker.
Jalen Walker slid. Yeah. I tell you what, though, Matt, because of Simmons' injuries, if it was possible for him to slide to 38, man, that'd be pretty good. Because a lot of people think he's going to ultimately be the best left tackle in this draft, Simmons, when he gets healthy. He had the best tape, I guess they were saying. But, man, Campbell at left guard and Simmons at left tackle. Oh, now you're talking.
So, right, it's the Dolphins. I think the Dolphins take Jalen Walker. I then think that the Colts are up next, and it says their first need is tight end. I think they take Warren. I think Warren at 14 is great value. And then the Falcons, they need edge, defensive tackle, center, safety, wide receiver. I don't know. There's just so many edge rushers in this draft right now available.
There's a ton of running backs, edge rushers, and tight ends. There's a plenty in this draft for those three positions. This draft is loaded. So I think it looks like Jamie Mandela and Anthony are both tied with 5 picks. It's looking like.
Get amped up, Idols Live, coast to coast. Sunday, it's Rock and Roll Hall of Fame night. You're slaying it.
Anthony had the Zabel kid going super early.
Yeah. Zabel's one of those guys.
I can't believe we haven't had
What'd you say?
more trades yet. Just the one big bombshell. I was expecting more.
Especially after that second pick goes crazy.
I thought it was all hell was going to break loose.
The over/under, I would have taken the over on trades. I thought it was going to go wild, but
why? What's the over/under on trades?
Oh, I don't know, but I would have taken it after that first one. I'd be like, all right, now we're kind of in it. It's been business as usual at this point.
Yeah, we had the major right hook knockout punch, and we haven't had much since then.
So Jamie says, I think Simmons has the best chance to be a Pro Bowl left tackle. I think coming into the year, he was, I think, set to be the best left tackle in the draft. And then he kept getting injured.
I tell you, Jamie, you talk about May having some time. If you put Campbell at left guard and Simmons at left tackle, then you have Owenu and Moses, and you find someone
Bradbury.
that plays half Eastern center.
That's
pretty
Bradbury.
good. Bradbury or Cole Strange, they're going to be battling it out for center. At least I think. I don't know. I don't know if I want to see. Bradbury's not a great center. He did not grade well his last few years. So you want Cole Strange to push him, or maybe Cole Strange even beat him out. Trust me on that.
Florida Panthers win 2-0.
Wow.
No points for Marchand.
That's good for the Bruins. 6 more wins, and the Bruins are getting a first-round pick.
There should be a run on the last of the left tackle soon. There should be a run on the last of the left tackle soon. So Jamie thinks the left tackle's going to start flying off the board, especially when we get into those 20s, the Chiefs and all those guys. Simmons worth the chance at 28. Maybe Donovan Jackson. Donovan Jackson. See, this is it. Jamie's just dropping names. I don't even...
Jamie is really, he knows the further guys. He knows the guys in the second round, third round. He's big on Higgins. Jamie's really big on the wide receiver Higgins.
So Jonathan Jackson's is the Ohio State guard. He's a guard.
Yeah. No, he's a good guard. I don't think he goes this early, though. That'd be crazy he went this early.
No, 38. He said 38. Jamie's saying
Warren is slipped. Walk is slipped. Sorry, what's that, Matt?
Hey, Jamie was saying that Donovan Jackson at 38. If Simmons is not there.
Oh, okay. We can get him at 38.
Here we go. Here comes the Dolphins.
All right. Before we even draft anyone else, we should be a team that's on the rise. Already way more than DC did last year.
Oh, absolutely.
Kenneth Grant.
Wait, they took Grant?
What the frick? Who's Kenneth Grant?
Oh, that's good. He's like a defensive guy who's...
Yeah,
that's good.
Tackle. Well, he's a big
oh
boy.
my gosh. He was ranked 27 on the big board.
Yes, that's what I mean. He's like a defensive guy, and he's he wasn't even ranked that high. Like end of the first round.
Michigan's had 2 guys go in the top 10. Now they've got 3 of the top 13.
All right. Jamie, what do you know about this guy? Didn't he play next to what's his name, your boy? Yeah, they played right next to each other.
So, wow. I mean, you had another guy named Derek Harmon for Oregon, who was the number 2, very, very similar like draft position that
Defensive tackle, yeah.
I think people were thinking he was going to go. 6'3",
Guys, this is what
331.
we want. Defensive players going. Get those all defensive players, baby. Hopefully Sanders or Doc gets picked soon. Hopefully someone's stupid enough to take Hampton, the running back. Take those players. We don't want Warren. We got 2 tight ends. He's not falling anyway to 38. So
Man.
he's going to go soon regardless.
I'm sorry, Dolphins. This is like a Bill Belichick type draft in his later
It
years.
feels like a Bill Belichick. I want to get Jamie's insight on this guy. He looks good. I mean, man.
Jeff
him
said,
and what's his name? We're playing together?
Yeah, Mason Graham.
Mason.
So, this is
good all the time. Look at him chase him down. Wow.
Jeff said this is a draft where you either draft someone a bit high or you lose him by the next pick because someone else takes him high. So Jeff is saying everyone's reaching.
There's been some surprise picks now. This guy's a surprise. What's his name? Loveland going before Warren.
Nobody wants Warren. Nobody. Yeah, I feel like he was a bit overrated. Not as close as people said, but not bad. I mean,
Matt, he's like 2 years older than juniors who come out. That's a big deal.
So the Colts need tight end, O-line.
The Colts have been mocked for a lot of. They were mocked for Loveland a lot, so they do want a tight end.
According to ESPN, their best fit is Tyler Warren.
He's not getting past the Colts. Are the Colts up next?
Tyler Warren to the Colts.
Okay, not messing around. I like it.
Yeah, that was quick.
I mean, if you're
they
the
picked
Colts
him already.
Yeah, that was in.
15 seconds ago from Rappaport. Are you looking at Rappaport, Tim, or are you watching it?
No, I was watching it.
Heck yeah. Oh,
They psyched that he fell. They ran up there. They were psyched that he fell.
If you're a Colts fan, I'd be juiced about this.
Yeah. A lot of people had him in the top 10.
Steve Sargent breaking the news.
Some people call him Gronk Jr.
The Little League World Series 2015.
Well, so much for that, Big Jeff Tasker. And I can't trade up for him now.
There's some contact. I like that for my tight end. This guy actually takes some contact versus the other guy. Let's see.
Oh yeah, this he can block. He can block too. He's like some people have called him like Baby Gronk.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they even do him in like the pistol. I like Harmon a lot. Jamie's writing love letters to Harmon.
Ooh.
All right. So I mean, at this point, if you're Jalen
Harmon's
Walker,
a defensive player.
If you're Jalen Walker, you're like, okay, who did I freaking,
I know, right?
What scandals coming out of against me?
He's like high football character too, like a future captain of the team, all that stuff.
I mean, according to NFL.com draft tracker, there's still 3 more players ahead of him as far as grades go.
For Jalen Walker? Who do they got?
So Will Johnson, Walter Nolan, and Mike Green.
Walter Nolan. All right, so it looks like ESPN
Nolan,
and
I've heard a lot about Nolan too.
What is this? A bunch of Commanders jerseys. Or are they just excited for their player? Like because he's from
Yeah,
Pennsylvania.
because I think that's where Tyler Warren's from.
Okay.
I think they're showing the schools that.
Playing tight end a bunch, lining up wide, did some quarterback stuff, running back stuff.
I mean, maybe more Aaron Hernandez than Gronk, right? Aaron Hernandez did like the I know. Listen,
Maybe.
don't just forget all the context.
Nice,
Forget all the context. But lining up in the backfield, stuff like that, Aaron Hernandez-esque.
That is more Hernandez than Gronk, definitely.
Less,
Gronk never lined up in the backfield, ever.
Less angel dust, you know, but no PCP this time.
Wow, man, look at you. Look at my son being fresh. All right.
Man, I remember walking into was it Longhorns in Blackstone Valley and looking at my phone and seeing like a picture of Aaron Hernandez getting pulled out of the house and like the handcuffs, and I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, that was insane.
That was a dark time.
Were you guys just watching that little segment of Tyler Warren doing all of those alley-oops?
Oh, Duncan?
All right, come on, defensive players. Keep going with defensive players.
Yeah, they just need a QB in Indy, and yeah, I like Harmon over the rest of the D-line. Yeah, Harmon's not getting any love there, Jamie. We'll see. Maybe it was the Dolphins getting a bit too cute. Who else has like a really crazy basketball highlight reel? Oh man, there was some other player that came up. It was like a football player. I know Drake May's brother like won the national championship and had like a game-winning shot.
Cardiovascular events like stroke, heart attack, or death, and others take it to lower the risk of worsening chronic kidney disease.
Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles.
Chronic
Don't
kidney
take if you or
disease,
your
come on.
family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Stop taking it.
One of the hardest parts of being a dad is explaining these commercials to my children whenever they come on.
What commercial is it?
Just any medication commercial.
Oh yeah.
Do I need that? No, you don't need that.
I need
Is
that.
your doctor prescribing it? No, you don't need it.
Just, I mean, and like, you know, at least like with Ozempic, I understand what it does, so I can kind of explain. But there's some that pop up, and I'm like, I can't eat. Like, even with all the talking and like the highlight reel they show, I have no idea what that medication does.
Half of those conditions are made up just so they can sell the drug.
Yeah. But
right.
Jamie's right. There's some guy sliding. That means Pierce is sliding. That means Green sliding too, Jamie. And Stewart, another defensive end, like Green, Mike Green, Stewart, James Pierce. This guy's sliding that. It's insane. Couple of funky picks in there, and I guess that's what happens.
I wonder what the over-under of some team missing putting their draft pick in time is.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that's even possible. Is it?
It is. If you look at, so I was wondering it myself. I looked it up.
It happened one time.
In what? In 2003?
Yeah. 2003. Yeah.
It happened early in the draft.
What happened, Tim?
Yeah. So what happens is the team behind can put their picks in before they
run to the phone.
Nice. Yep.
Second round feast. Jamie's predicting a second round feast. So it looks like the Leafs and the Senators are going to overtime, and future Boston Bruin Mitch Marner has 2 assists in this game. Mitch Marner with he's got 6 points in 3 games so far this playoffs. Man, look good in the Bruins uniform. He's showing up in the playoffs. He's shaking it off.
I'm trying not to go into the Bruins talk because there's so much on my mind right now about that.
A lot of people give me crap about wanting Mitch Marner. I've been on that train for a couple of years now. But anyway,
I would absolutely take Mitch Marner. I think my problem is that we would now be tying up a ton of cap in 2 players.
That's true. Oh, Jamie, I would love for safeties to go. I want nothing to do with safeties.
Will Johnson's still there.
Will Johnson is still there. It's insane. This has been a weird draft.
The Falcons got their pick in with like less than 20 seconds left.
Oh, come on, Falcons. Wake up, man.
Pick defense. Oh, they have to be picking defense. Pick defense, Falcons. Don't let us down. Defensive players. Stay away from our wide receivers and left tackles.
It says the top top need is what? Deal is that defensive line, cornerback, and O line.
Nothing from
I'm
Rappaport yet.
I know Atlanta needs pass rushers. They were desperate. Remember they got Judon last year,
Yep.
and Judon didn't work out. They're desperate for pass rushers.
Yeah, I think it's a great time when we wait for the Atlanta picks to just ask Field. I know he's paying attention to everything.
Come on, guys.
Text from people, only one quarterback. Is there going to be a second or a third? What we talked about that on game day. That's the drama of the first round. What's your thoughts? What are you hearing about the possibility of Jackson Dart or Shedeur Sanders?
Yeah, it's edge, defensive tackle, center, safety, wide receiver. Those are their rankings. I feel like you got to go the Harmon kid. You got to go the Harmon kid if you're the Falcons.
Right now, if somebody jumps ahead of the Pittsburgh Steelers, it is an indication that team believes Pittsburgh is preparing to take a quarterback.
It seems like Sheddeur's not getting past Pittsburgh.
No.
And if we don't see a quarterback then, buckle up for what could be a very adventurous final few selections here tonight.
Pierce question mark from
Pierce
Jamie?
is early? You think this early, Jamie? Pierce? I don't know.
No, he's saying Pierce is the best player left on the board. That's what he's saying.
Oh.
James Pierce Jr. He's an edge from Tennessee.
You think he's the best available, Jamie?
That's what Jamie said.
Better than Green and
There we go.
Stewart, huh? Oh, I hear a lot of good things about. I heard Green's not a good guy, but I heard his ability's awesome. Stewart, I've heard is good.
Nothing from Rappaport yet.
Goodell's about to announce it.
Yeah, Nolan, the defensive tackle, still there too. Wow, there's still a lot.
Jalen Walker for the Falcons. There we go.
Finally, he went.
Yep. Okay.
No kidding.
So worst pick in this draft so far, I think, is the Dolphins pick. I think that's the easy way out. Second worst pick is Genty at 6.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's awesome. Just
That
an
is
a-hole.
true about Green. Yeah, about Green. Yeah.
Is he an a-hole? Why is he an a-hole?
Mike Green.
Yeah.
That's what I read. Yeah, not good character. Yeah, I want to rank the worst picks. I want to do that real quick. It's automatic. Genty's the number one. It's automatic. I don't even care who else is picked.
Okay,
Genty going in a top 10's automatic. Worst pick, period.
I shouldn't have taken the easy way out. I shouldn't have stolen the defensive tackle one.
What do you mean?
Like because I should have let you guys tell me what your worst pick was, and then I could have gotten creative.
Oh. All right. So here's my worst pick. Genty 1. Booker for the Cowboys, definitely number 2. Loveland 3 for the Bears, and then Ted McMillan 4. I feel like that's too early. That's number 4.
Any disagreement there, Tim?
I mean, McMillan was predicted to go higher, wasn't he?
Higher than
Than what he went.
higher than
I'm
8?
just saying, if I'm ranking it, I'm going Genty is the worst pick of this draft. Booker definitely is the second worst at 12, guard at 12. And then I'm going Loveland. I mean 10th. I didn't see many people having him that high. And then McMillan 8.
Michael Williams from the
McMillan
49ers.
fits. I don't know. A lot of people had McMillan out of the top 10 in the middle of the first round. So
I think the Michael Williams kid isn't bad, Tim. I don't know. I'm not super against that.
Who?
We honestly need more Booker picks. We need more Grant picks. Like these odd reaches.
We want those guys. Oh, we want
Kobe
that.
Dean.
I tell you, Falcons just got to steal with Walker. That far.
Kobe Dean. He's another guy who I wish we were doing this back in 2021 because I could have had a clip of me saying I wanted him. I wanted him when we Cowboys question mark. Jeff probably around the worst pick, and still none of the atrocious picks like Cole Strange. I don't know. I feel like that defensive tackle for the Dolphins is an atrocious pick.
Are we surprised that
Wait,
only
you
one
mean no
QB is
defensive
Johnson?
tackle, Matt? You mean the offensive? Wait, who they
No, the
take?
Dolphins picked K. Grant. He was like the 4th best defensive tackle. He was ranked 27th
Oh,
overall. That's why I think it's the worst. And Tim, am I surprised?
oh, I missed that. Uh,
Am I
I might
surprised
move that
about
ahead of McMillan. Yeah.
that they're what's it called? Sorry, only one quarterback gone. No, I mean, I feel like Shadur Sanders was very similar to like
Oh, I really want.
some other quarterbacks where like they kind of hype them up in the media, but nope, everybody knows they kind of suck.
I
I
really
don't know.
hope Dart and Sanders go in the first round. That's 2 more slots where we don't need. We need Dart and Sanders to go in the first round. Yeah, Nolan's one of them, Jamie. He's pretty good, and he's still out there.
Here's a risk for Golden right here with the Cardinals.
Who were the Cardinals? The Cardinals went with Marvin Harris last year. They're probably going defense this year, right? Keep
It would
those
have to.
defensive picks coming, baby. Keep those defensive picks coming. I can't believe there hasn't been a corner yet. That's insane. Absolutely insane.
Well, it says the pick is in. They shouldn't be mulling things over.
Will Johnson, just complete disrespect at cornerback. Oh. Oh no, on this other channel, they were just showing Golden.
Really?
Oh, I hope that doesn't mean.
Yeah, they were talking about him, but it wasn't the pick.
Okay, it wasn't. All right. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
it's a bad
no,
sign when the player's on the phone. When the player's on the phone, that's a bad
They've been
sign.
showing Shedeur Sanders for like the last half
They
an
just
hour.
showed a Texas cornerback right here. I haven't seen any Shadur yet on my stream.
So this Barron guy, he's the other one who might be better than Johnson. Some people
All
say.
right, here we go.
So him and Johnson are the 2 best
Here's
corners in
Goodell.
the draft. Shock us and pick a safety. That'd be awesome.
Walter Nolan, a defensive lineman to the Cardinals.
Oh,
Nolan.
All right.
That's the guy who Jamie said he loves, right? He was one of those guys. One of the 2 you mentioned, Nolan and Armin.
I think so. Yeah, Nolan's supposed to be good. All right, another defensive guy. That's good, people. That's good.
Here comes a tackle right here in Cincinnati. I bet you they take Josh Simmons.
It could be. See, this is the info I like getting from Jamie because he does his homework on the later rounds. Inside linebacker in round 4, that is awesome. So an off-the-ball linebacker you're talking about, Jamie, in round 4? Anyone in particular you'd like to see slip to the Patriots that's realistic?
Mark my words. Yep. Yeah, Jamie. I'm curious if you have a linebacker in mind. I'd love to see a speed at the linebacker position. I really don't want like a banger.
Oh, can you imagine if the Patriots took Walker at 4? Look where he ended up sliding to.
Oh, I know.
Because there was a lot of rumors about that. Oh, I would have lost my mind.
So, actually, it says the Bengals don't have a need at offensive tackle. It says cornerback, edge, wide receiver, tight end, guard. They don't need wide receivers.
Don't.
What are they talking about?
They said wide receivers. I don't
ESPN.
think they know. They think they have 2 tackles. I think they're all set at tackles.
They just suck really bad. All I ever
No.
hear about is how Burrow is never protected.
I mean, maybe they need interior offensive linemen. Maybe they need guards in the center.
Zabel here? Gray Zabel here, maybe?
If they need a guard.
It says they need guards.
Matt, Google real quick. Who are their tackles? I thought they had pretty good tackles. Well, they didn't run up to the podium, the Bengals, so they're mulling it over.
his hands, and this guy's a great athlete. He just got to learn how to play with consistency at a high level all the time.
And that's the question. Will
maturity too.
Can they get him to mature? Can they get him to
Any luck on that, Matt?
Yeah, I'm looking. I mean, it looks like they all kind of suck, to be honest. Orlando Brown Jr. Is that their left tackle? Pass
Yeah,
block
he's
rate of
good. He's
70.
pretty
He's
good.
52nd. He's 52nd out of 140 tackles.
Huh.
He gave up 3 sacks, 3 hits, and 20 pressures last year. 8 penalties.
Yeah, not great, I guess.
Preschool she's opened. She's a mother.
I think we turned out all right.
So, I mean,
Our mothers could tell stories.
and then they have the Kappa guy. He's 47.8 pass blocking grade. Volson, a 51 pass blocking grade. Mims, 58.3. I don't know. I'm shocked they don't go
use
tackle here.
offensive line. Yeah, it does sound like they need it. Oh, so I've heard of that Schlesinger guy, Jamie. I don't know if I've watched film on him, but I've heard of him.
Detroit Pistons just lost to the Knicks by 1 point. 1 point.
Wow. I was hoping Detroit won. Actually, I'd rather play New York. I'd rather play New York. This is so soft.
They are soft.
We kill those guys. Detroit will get it. Detroit will be trying to injure us. They're so reckless.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Man, no trades, huh? Where the hell are the trades? Nobody wanted to trade up. We had that one big trade would get us all fired up, like we're going to see fireworks all night, and then nothing. Absolutely nothing. Damn.
Oh, man.
Nah,
And
it's
we
a
have
bummer.
pretty much the top. Wow. So according to ESPN.
Oh, wait, Matt, before you go, real quick. No way the Bengals are taking anything offense here. Their defense has been decimated. They've lost like starters, and they devoted all their cap money to their wide receivers in Burrow. And Hendricks, they might lose that Hendricks pass rusher. They're picking defense here. Sorry, Matt. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
I mean, they're in a good spot to pick defense because out of the top 9, 8 of the top 9 best available according to ESPN are defensive players. Hampton, the running back, is the only guy in there, and he's the 8th best.
I would love Hampton to be picked. Definitely before 38, that's for sure. But keep those defensive players going. Matt, what were you going to say earlier? I'm sorry.
No, that was what I was going to say. This is just by
gotcha.
Just by looking at the players, it looks like a ton of defensive prospects left. Golden,
that's a love affair for Jamie. He loves him some Zabel.
Zabel's still there. Looks like there could be another left tackle at 38. Definitely a wide receiver. I mean, I'm looking at Golden, Dad. He did have 162 yards, 8 catches against Georgia. He only had 2 against Clemson. He only had 2 against Clemson for 49.
They might have doubled him.
He did have 7 for 149 and a touchdown against Arizona. And then, of course, he had 2 for 51 against Ohio State in the national championship.
I have a top 10 that I want 2 of those guys to go to get to 38. There's a top 10 I have. The 5 wide receivers are Hunter's gone, Tech's gone, Golden, Abuka, and Burden. Burden, Abuka, and Golden. I'm like, I want that. Look at Toronto. Wow. Jeff, I told you, every team breaks through eventually. This could be the year. All right, Goodell, let's go. Pick the damn player.
All right.
Stop stalling. Freaking 10 o'clock, and we're at, what are we at? Pick 17? Come on.
Yep, Shamar Stewart. This guy is like an athletic freak.
Stewart. Yep. This guy lasted longer than a lot of people thought. Yep.
I saw one mock draft at one point that had him going to us. How crazy is that?
Oh, goodness. I would have lost my mind. All right, it's good, people. Another defensive player we don't need. Nice, 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 nice.
Toronto wins 3-2, takes a 3-0 series lead. I'd be thrilled with Noel, Higgins, Royals at 38. Golden is going to go
So,
before
Jamie,
32.
I asked you, I think when you were gone, Noel, is there any shot he's there in the third round? That's what I'd like to know, because I saw some film on Noel and I liked him. Higgins, he might not even get to 38. There's a chance he gets to 38, but he might not get to 38. Depends if there's a run on wide receivers. If there isn't a run on wide receivers, Higgins will get to 38. But I want to know about Noel. Is there a shot he could last to our third round? I'd rather have Higgins than Noel. I do know that. Yeah, Jamie, you're right about Golden. Although they did take Xavier last year, and they're really shaky at left tackle. Kansas City's they're gonna screw me with. They're either gonna take a left tackle or a wide receiver and piss me off. Of course, I know Kansas City is going to. Absolutely. Oh, Seattle! They just lost Metcalf. They're taking Golden.
I would. Oh man, Higgins looks good. I wouldn't mind Higgins.
So Jeff Tasker doesn't think Noel lasted a third. Damn it.
Noel won't last till the third.
Oh, and Jamie
I
doesn't
don't think so for either. I saw Noel compared to Percy Harvin. That's a throwback. I agree. Who does? Let's see. Did anyone see what
Seattle?
So Seattle
they lost
needs?
Metcalf. I'm telling you, they're taking Golden here. They lost Metcalf.
Yep. Wide
there goes
receiver,
my golden child.
guard, center, tackle, edge.
There goes my golden child. There he goes.
They might go Pierce though.
No. I wish.
27 to 32 wide receiver is going to drop through there, he says.
He'll flash for a play, and then you won't call his name for 3 quarters. So I think this is a potential pick. You're hoping that at some point the light goes off and he puts it together and lives.
Come on, Seattle.
In. Pick is in.
It says the pick is in? All right.
Yeah.
All right, get this guy off the stage.
Did Walker go at 15? Oh, he did.
Yes.
Who nailed that?
Did somebody have
Anthony
that?
nailed the Walker pick at 15. I think Anthony's ahead.
Oh, what a hit.
Right? Go, Anthony.
So Anthony has the Seahawks taking Jackson Dart.
Oh, wow.
This is a Thanos piece. It's a custom piece from Al the jeweler out in New Jersey. You know, just something that symbolizes the path that me and Shamar has been on. You know, coming from Miami, Florida.
He said that Thanos symbolizes the path that him and his son have been on.
That is a little strange and disturbing.
He said Thanos is in like from the Avengers.
Yeah,
I guess
this guy might be the worst metaphor creator I've ever heard in my entire life.
Does he want to wipe out half of the human race? Is that what
he was saying that like Thanos is him and he's like the villain, and when you snap the fingers, the phone call was like snapping the fingers when you got the phone call. It's like, what are you talking about? Now for the chat.
All right, here we go.
My draft love is Savion Williams. Check that dude out. He has value as a QB, even legit skills. Savion Williams. Is that a quarterback?
Wait, who?
Savion.
Zabel.
They took Zabel?
Gray Zabel.
Took Zabel, Dad.
Yeah.
He did? Yes! Golden's still there. My golden dream is still alive. Move up and get him.
And now you have the Buccaneers, who need a cornerback. I mean, if you're a Buccaneers fan, you're jumping up and down.
All right.
Unless no one really wants Johnson. I guess they could go for Barron now.
That's true. Savion Williams is a wide receiver. That's who TCU.
Wait, who's saying they like him?
That's Jamie. Yep.
Oh.
Like him and
In what
Beck.
round?
I don't know what round.
In like fourth, I think in the fourth round, those guys. I've heard a lot about Beck. Beck might not even last to the fourth round because he's becoming a hot commodity. I'm hearing a lot about Beck.
What kind of a wide receiver is Beck? Is he a route running guy or?
I would ask Jamie. I don't think I've watched film on Beck.
Jack Beck. He's a fifth-year player. Jeez. Oh wait, sorry, no. He's just the fifth player to receive 1,000 yards. His focus on hand-eye coordination are outstanding. He rarely drops the ball and makes contested catches. Don't like contested catches. Runs hard and breaks tackles after the catch. Tracks the deep ball, runs well. He's a zone buster who settles down to windows and presents a big target.
Okay. I think Anthony just took the lead in the contest. He has up to 6.
What's up, Mr. Quinn? Holy crap. I've been away for so
Mr.
long.
Quinn!
It felt like 20 years. I'm behind on everything going on. How are you two doing? We're doing well, Mr. Quinn. I hope you're doing well. I'm sure you like the Panthers are up 3-0 right now. Mr. Quinn is our resident Panthers fan who cheered for the Bruins a little bit this year. I'm sure he kept his word.
He's classy. He's classy. I love Mr. Quinn.
Welcome back.
Congratulations. Hey, go Panthers. We need them to get, to the conference finals. So we have your first round pick in a few years.
So Jamie's saying he's a better Cordell Patterson, the Xavion kid.
Oh, really? That wouldn't be bad.
Running back and QB. So trick plays. One of my favorite stories is about how Edelman used to always come back in the locker room with ice on his shoulder after they practice trick plays in practice.
When he threw a play.
Yeah, whenever he threw a pass in practice, he'd have him ice up his shoulder. It's one of my favorite stories.
That is awesome. All right, so Mike Cutler, how many hits does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4. No.
The Broncos need wide receiver, running back, tackle, center, tight end. Gotta hope they take Amari on Hampton. Then the Steelers are gonna probably take Shadur. Chargers. Ooh, the Chargers probably need wide. Yeah, Chargers. Actually, they got McConkey. They might take a wide receiver. We'll see. Green Bay is loaded on wide receivers. They got Dobbs. They got Jaden Reed.
Okay, so Mike Cutler has 4 still. Jamie, let's see how many points Jamie has.
Jamie had Zabel to Seattle, so Jamie predicted that.
Oh, okay.
I respect the late round snipes.
1, 2, 3, 4 for Jamie. Jamie had Dart at 6. Woo. 5 for Jamie with Membu. He had Nolan at 16. Where did Nolan go? Oh! Jamie's in the lead.
Oh, my dad has to do the math on this. So 2-0, and I've been going so hard at my studies, man. I've also gone overseas, working on aircrafts all over the place. Look at you, Mr. Quinn. We haven't left our homes just watching the Bruins suck so hard. I'm exhausted. It's been such a long 4 months.
Oh. The Bruins are just off. What a freaking terrible year.
Yeah. I worst year in recent memory by far.
6.
I'm glad you saw the world, Mr. Quinn. Good for you, man. Hopefully you get a nice restful summer.
Yeah, absolutely, Mr. Quinn. All right, Jamie took the lead. He has 7.
Oh man, they struck my uniform. Whoever did. Calm in. Stress out. I'll never remember all this. Relax, Rook. When things get intense, we get incense.
Oh boy.
All right. Good job, Jamie. Sorry, Mr. Cutler. It looks like they're pulling ahead of you. Who's up? The Bucks? All right, come on, Bucks. Let's go. Ooh, they're saying Denver might take Hampton. I've heard a lot of static about Hampton going to Denver, so that's good. Get that running back. Get that crap out of here.
Oh man, I'm so jealous of the Browns. They got 33 and 36 right now. Oof.
The Browns, that's a great trade by them. That is a great trade.
The pick is in for the Bucks.
All right, come on, Bucks. They're not going wide receiver. They kept Godwin.
That's been
They
in for
still
quite
have
a while.
Mike Evans.
What were you saying,
What's
Tim?
that, bud?
That pick's been in for
Oh
quite
really?
a while.
They're
I
just
think
milking it?
Goodell's about to announce it, I think. Yeah.
No, Jamie picking a specific player in exact spot late in the first. That's impressive. Mike, right now Jamie has 7 hits. He has 7 hits in the draft. I think.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know
went
where
ahead of
you're.
Anthony.
Buko, Emeka Buko, and Buka.
No, they took a wide receiver.
No, they took a wide receiver.
Are you sure it's not Booker? Are you?
No, Emeka Egbuka.
Oh
They still
man,
have 2 top guys.
I know they have the Scotty, the
come
Scotty kid. They have
on.
Godwin. Man,
What are they doing? They need defense. Oh, F you, Bucks. Is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers your second favorite team? Get the hell out of here. Those freaking bums. I can't stand those bums.
all I want is Massachusetts Chinese food in Miami. We do have much better Chinese food than in Florida.
Damn right we do. Oh, I can't believe they went wide receiver. Oh, I'm sorry, Bucks. You don't have any holes in your defense? Are you kidding me? Your defense is garbage.
That's not good at all.
Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's the first really deflating news of the night for Patriots fans.
So they think that Godwin's badly injured.
Godwin's probably gonna miss like the first month or 2 of the season. But still. Oh, Tim, I hope this doesn't start a run on wide receivers. Oh my goodness. Wow. That is so deflating. Matt, the Broncos don't need. They got Sutton, right? They don't need wide receivers, do they?
No, they don't need wide
Shut up,
receivers.
you losers. Losers. These guys.
I think the Broncos go after Hampton.
I've heard a lot of connections between Hampton.
Mr. Quinn says he likes the Bruins' plan in drafting and making sign a big retool, but he doesn't trust the management. Coaches not giving the right guys their chances sending the NHL. Mr. Quinn, you pretty much summed up every single Bruins segment we have had for the past 4 months, my friend. You just perfect little microcosm. Complaints about where the players are playing, where our young guys, how much minutes and shifts they're getting, and then complaints about the people who are in charge of making the picks. Even if we are drafting. Super.
Yeah, let me tell you, Mr. Quinn, they didn't make. All they did was piss the Bruins fans off even more with their last press conference. It was absolutely atrocious. Completely no accountability whatsoever, and just completely oblivious. They think they've done a good job of drafting and developing young talent. They think they've done a fine job with it. It's so disgusting.
Yeah. F that noise. All the Tampa fans being like, "We are family." Go F yourself. Yeah. I know nothing in NFL drafts or its players, so I'm a fish out of water here. Yeah, Mr. Quinn. I mean, for the most part, neither do we. The Mandela effect probably has by far and away like more hours into understanding these players than all
Yeah.
three of us combined. But
I'm sure Jamie could. I don't know if can you vouch for this in your area? I think Jamie lives in Miami. All I know is I live in Florida, and I'm telling you, if that team is not winning, you talk about not giving an F about them. Nobody, absolutely nobody cared about the Bucks whatsoever until Tom Brady went there. The Lightning, wait till the Lightning suck. It's going to be like cockroaches. They're going to scatter. They're going to be gone. Like when the light comes on. They're like, see you later. They're out of there. And it's like, oh, there's such fair weather fans.
but they're all transplants. That's why. Haven't heard the latest press conference
They're
yet.
transplants, and there's a lot to do down in Florida. So if the team's not good, people are like, yeah, whatever. I'll wait for them to be good.
Agree, Mr. Quinn. I am actually starting to miss Sinden and Jacob's family.
Yeah.
Haven't heard the latest press conference yet. I'm gonna have to hear it soon. Yeah, there was like talk about season tickets and how it's a lot of money's gonna go to security and different things, and so the season ticket price hike is staying even after the horrible season they had. And I mean, seriously, what do you just say, Dad?
Matt, go ahead.
No, we're gonna say something from Jeff.
I was just say, Jeff Taska, if you're ever having a day where you're just like excessively happy, you're like, I am so happy, I need to tone it down a little bit. Listen to that Bruins press conference, and that'll piss you off real freaking quick. That'll kill your happiness so fast. There hasn't been many more infuriating press conferences than that last Bruins one. So, I mean, if you ever feel like you need to tone down the happiness a little bit, give that a shot. That'll do it. It's absolutely disgusting.
Again, so many good D line left in this draft. It's wild. Charles Grant, William, Mary left tackle. Grant William, Mary left tackle prototype, elite skill set, needs a year as the third tackle. That's from Jamie. That's a possibility, maybe in the later rounds. Don't even get me started. Jamie said, I'm sure that's about the press conference. Last time I ever went to a Dolphins games was when Ricky Williams was playing for them. I was
Ricky
6.
Williams.
Ricky Williams. Wow. Heck yeah.
Very
That's
popular fantasy football pick. Very popular.
You must be from the Dale Arnold tribe, Mr. Quinn. I don't know. So while we're on commercial here, Tim, do you want to talk about what you just sent in the private chat?
I managed to somehow, like, it came up in my feed today. I was just like, what the hell? Someone, I'm assuming it was a mock trade or something, but they were like trying to pitch that the Bruins would trade away David Pastrnak to the Carolina Hurricanes and like go for a full-on rebuild.
I would trade him for Brady Tkachuk. That's my guy.
Oh, my dad loves Brady Tkachuk.
I would trade Pastrnak for him. Absolutely. Do it in a second. Guys, so hey, this is the time to possibly start getting excited because now we're coming up to the low to mid-20s. The Patriots are going to trade up. It's going to be somewhere probably between like 21 and 28. If we're going to move up, that's where it's going to be probably.
Mr. Quinn does not know who Dale Arnold is. So there you go.
Oh, he's a famous sportscaster up here.
Yeah, it's Mr. Quinn. That's a Massachusetts guy.
Yeah, Mass guy.
April is World Wish Month, and the NFL is proud to support the life-changing wishes that Make-A-Wish grants.
Goodell is such a chump.
Yes. One of those wishes will be coming true right now.
Make-A-Wish is awesome.
Yeah,
I love that they're
great.
letting him announce it. I'd love to like not see Goodell announce it.
Give him the freaking card, Goodell.
Yeah, get out of his way. All right, let the important people up there.
His wish is to announce the first-round draft pick for his favorite team. Please join me in cheering on Sam.
Today, Baron.
Comes true. Take it away, Sam.
There we go.
Yes, Jeff. Oh, they took a cornerback.
Yeah, Jahdae Barron.
Oh, damn. Don't they already have like the best cornerback in the league?
I thought so too.
Damn, they're going to be locking
All right,
down.
Don't they have like Patrick Surtain?
Yeah. They're going to be locking people down.
here's the Steelers. How disappointed are they going to be?
Will
By
Johnson
them, I
getting
mean,
no
Sanders.
love. Will Johnson still on the board. Supposed to be the
Tim,
best quarterback.
Tim, what are you saying about the Steelers?
No, and so Steelers are on deck. So how much the Sanders going to be hitting if they don't get picked?
Oh
right
my
now?
gosh! If Sanders doesn't get picked here,
No, don't say that. We need him to get picked. Please, we need.
But the disappointment could make it all
so
worth
Dad,
it.
I mean, to be honest, if Sanders doesn't get picked here, that's totally fine because he'll get picked by the Browns or the Giants in the early second round. There's no
but
way.
here's the thing. If you get him picked now, right, that's going to have the Browns and Giants panicking to move up to get Dart. If Sanders slips, the Browns and Giants aren't going to be in such a rush to move up as long as both of those quarterbacks are still there. So we need those two teams to panic because, like, oh crap, Sanders is gone. So after Dart, there's supposed to be a drop in tiers, a drop in talent. We need Sanders to go now. So both of those teams go like, oh crap, we need to trade up and get Dart at 20, whatever, 25, 26, 27. We don't want Dart getting drafted after us at 38, which is possible. We don't
what
want
would be
that.
better is if they picked a different quarterback, so we could then be happy that and see the disappointment from Sanders, but also.
Oh, that would be true too. That poor kid. Oh,
I don't
the
know.
Lions are coming up for Jeff. That's right.
Yeah, the Lions coming up. The Lions, another team that nails the draft. Whoever the Lions pick is probably going to be an awesome player.
Yeah. Pearson and Cusick, big Jeff Tasca, and Derek Sanders. Awesome play-by-play guys.
Fred Cusick. Pick is in?
Yeah.
Oh, when I was fading in and out, what I was saying was Mason Graham looks like Will Campbell's little brother. You are not lying. They do look like twins. 100%.
They do look exactly like them. Yep.
They both got that like sad excuse for a beard too. I mean, come on, guys.
Oh, they're showing Dart too?
Yep.
Please take a quarterback here. Please, 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 please take a quarterback here.
So Rappaport just tweeted out 50 seconds ago, all eyes are now on the Steelers and Shadur Sanders. So if I'm a Steelers a GM right now, I'm trying to trade back. There's no way you take Sanders right here when the teams that are following you are the Chargers, Packers, Vikings. I mean,
but who's going to come up at this point? No one seems to want to trade their picks.
Well, no, I think it's less about trading their pick so someone could take Sanders, but trading the pick so that one of these other teams can jump and get a skill position player. Like, I don't know how you take Sanders here when the next QB needy team is tomorrow. There's like no like.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
It can't be Sanders. It would be silly.
We'll see, Matt. I mean, what you're saying makes sense.
Harmon.
It makes sense.
Derek Harmon.
Derek Harmon? They didn't take Sanders? There you go. Harmon. This is the guy that Jamie loves.
Defensive tackle. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, I want a defensive player going, so I'm. But you're right. Like, there's no urgency now for the Giants and the Browns to trade up and get a quarterback because there's still two available. There's Sanders.
Yeah, but there was no urgency as it was. I mean, as it is, Dad. I mean, like, so real quick, they are the No-Chinians, that duo, that brother duo. So you got the Justin Herbert.
Yeah.
Then you got Jordan Love. Then you got J.J. McCarthy. Then you got C.J. Stroud. Then you got Matthew Stafford, Lamar Jackson, Jared Goff, Jaden Daniels, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, and Jalen Hurts. Those are the quarterbacks from now until the end of the draft.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
So if you're the Browns and you have the first pick in the second round, I mean, I feel like it's a no-brainer.
I want both of those quarterbacks going before the Patriots at 38. That's all. That's my ultimate goal.
I guarantee you they're going because the 33 is Browns,
Yeah,
34 is
that's true.
Giants, and then Raiders are
Yeah,
even
they're
at
both
37.
before us, right?
Raiders
Yeah,
are
they're both
37 too before us. I effing hate respect for Pittsburgh. I effing have hate respect for Pittsburgh. They draft so solid. Okay. Yeah. Listen, Jamie, if Kraft was
Johnson
smart,
is still on the board. Johnson. Wow. Sorry, go ahead, Matt.
Jamie, if Kraft was smart, and my dad and I have been saying this for years, he would have went to whoever drafts Pittsburgh's wide receivers and offered them $10 million a year because they always hit on their wide
They hit on
receivers.
it every time. Matt, how good would we be looking right now if Abuka wasn't drafted yet? Oh my goodness.
I agree.
Can
I
we
mean, I
pull
think
reverse with the Chargers and trade up with them? They fleeced us last year. Can we fleece them this year? Can we trade up and get Golden right now? I can't believe Golden's still there at 22.
gosh, these freaking stupid
It's getting so close.
commercials.
Guys, Minnesota picks coming up. Everyone thinks that Minnesota's a great trade up candidate because they don't have they don't have a second or third round pick, right, Matt?
Correct. Yep. Minnesota has almost no picks this year.
So if the Patriots, there's a good, if they're willing to move up, Minnesota could be their team, could be their dance partner.
Minnesota has 4 picks in total. They have this 24th. They have the last pick in the third round. They have 33rd pick in the third round, and then they have a 5th and a 6th.
Okay.
Are there any other wide receivers that we'd want to take?
Yeah, I think, like, looking at it, Tim, like, I know my dad loves Golden, but
Yeah.
I'd probably want the Jaden Higgins guy more from Iowa State. Golden was fast. Golden had a 4.3. So I think those two guys are really the only two that I would be super excited for at 38 or before 38.
Still there too. Burden.
Burden is scary because he actually had a worse year this year than he did last year, which is never a good sign. He caught 25 less passes this year for half the yards.
Well, they're
He
probably
caught
keying on.
1,200. Yeah, and do we really want to draft a wide receiver who can't handle getting keyed on?
Well,
1,200
Yeah,
yards all the
no.
way down to 600 yards?
That's what's inside every bottle of Corona. So no matter where you're turning
I don't know.
Did he miss any games for injuries?
So he played in 3, 6, 9, 12 games this year. Last year he played in 3, 6, 9, 12 games.
So he didn't. That isn't great.
No, it's not.
He didn't miss any games, and he
Did not miss
dropped
any
down
games.
that much.
Did not miss any games. He dropped down that much. In the last game of the season, he
All
had
right.
1 catch for 11 yards. I mean, maybe like he like sat out because he's But against Alabama, he had 3 catches for 3 yards. Against South Carolina, he had 8 catches for 69 yards.
Yeah.
TikTok.
Minnesota.
I love it, especially
one-
going into day 2 with 5 players you love. Steven Smith didn't like his compete, so that's Luther
Which
Burden.
receiver? He didn't
yeah.
like Burden's compete. Oh,
Yeah, Jamie. I'm
Steve
sorry if I
Smith,
missed.
He's really good at gauging wide receivers. He's scouting them. Wow. Simmons is still there too.
Josh Simmons, yeah.
Look at these top 5 still available. Will Johnson. That is unbelievable disrespect. Wow.
I mean,
I'm eyeing that 24 pick. That Minnesota pick, I am eyeing that. I want that pick. Jamie, I
They gave
haven't heard
Shador
you talk.
Sanders.
Oh, sorry, but go ahead, Tim.
No, I was just going to say they gave Shador Sanders a 96% chance that he was going to be picked by the 21st pick.
Wow. No kidding. Jamie, how do you feel about Golden? Have you really touched on him? I was just going on the film. I've seen a bunch of highlights of Golden. I just loved what I saw. And then he runs a 4.29 at the combine. That's pretty damn good. What's taking so
I'm just
long? They must
looking
be
at
working
the
on a
Chargers
trade.
draft room.
Are they working on a trade? Like, what's taking so long?
I was trying to look at that as well. That looked like there was no urgency in that room.
No.
minute 30 left.
Here's that ball guy that screwed us last year. Screwed over. Took Elliot Wolf to the cleaners.
So Shadur's cooked at this point. He's all the way in Texas. I mean, if I was him, I'd just go to bed.
Wow.
Not at all. He said he could have done more, but didn't because he didn't have that internal gear.
Who are you talking about?
Jamie? Who are you talking about? I'm curious. All right. I mean, Shador Sanders is like LeBron James right now. I think Golden is the cheetah without the domestic. He's awesome. Okay, there you go.
All right.
I mean, who?
Down to 20 seconds left, and they haven't put it in yet.
What is going on?
They must be trying to work on a trade. Otherwise, they're just jerks. I tell you that right now. I mean, it's getting pretty late, people. Come on. You don't know who you're picking? If they make this pick, they're jerks. I'm sorry. Come on.
I mean, you got to think we have 8 picks left, and I mean 7 picks or more than that. And they're like taking the full 10
Time
minutes.
just expired. Look, they just got it in.
Well, a lot of teams are at least like they're doing it with 3 minutes left. Like they didn't trade it. Wow, they waited all the way to the last second to make the pick. What a bunch of jerks.
I'm very glad they dropped it from 15 to 10 minutes.
This is ridiculous.
They're gonna really piss me off and take Golden now too. Watch. Give me a damn break. You didn't know who you were taking 3 minutes. You know when you had 3 minutes left. I mean, come on.
Come on, just shut up. Seriously. I mean, they're going on 15 minutes for just this pick at this point. You know what's crazy is they're talking about Shador Sanders so much in this just because he didn't get picked. Like,
yeah, I know, right? It's disrespectful to the kids who had picked. How about talking about the last 3 kids who got picked? How about talking about them? Wow.
oh my gosh, they're comparing Shador Sanders to Aaron Rodgers and how Aaron Rodgers sat there for a long time on draft night. And I mean, who did the Steelers take? Because I mean, they haven't given that guy any love. That's who'd they take?
The Steelers, they took
the Derek Harmon kid. I haven't seen him talk
lineman.
about the kid once.
No, he's like doesn't exist.
What is going on? Make your pick.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, why don't you cut to commercial while you're at it? Jamie says he's a Micah Parsons level dude, the Pierce kid.
All right, I'm about to announce
He's freaking better.
Here we go. Goodell's announcing.
Hampton, running back. Here we go.
Oh, nice. All right.
All right, come on, Green Bay, please.
See you later.
Don't milk this because you're at home.
Now, guys, Green Bay is good at wide receiver, right? They're pretty loaded.
They are loaded at wide receiver. They have Dobbs. They have
All right.
Jaden Reed. They have They have a tight
All right,
end
cool.
too.
So we don't have to worry about them.
If I'm Green Bay, I would go for Pierce. I would go for super talent on the defensive side of the ball.
You know, Mac Brown, who coached him in college, said he's one of the best people he's ever been around. He's a second-team All-American last 2 years, two-time finalist for the Doak Walker Award, which goes to the nation's top running back. Strong guy, tough guy. Harbaugh.
Make sure Anthony hasn't hit any. I think Mike's. Where is Anthony's picks?
He said Amarian Hampton at 26, Booker 25, Derek Harmon at 24. Oh, did he hit? Oh no.
Did he hit? I can't. Why can't
No,
I
he
find
didn't.
his picks now? He didn't hit. Okay. So far, our draft experts leading the way, Jamie. I mean, technically, you should. You are the expert. Yeah. Goodbye, running back. Thank you.
Come on, Green Bay, please. Oh, wait, so it says the Chargers shrug off trade calls and make a pick to take a running back. I wonder who is calling. That's what Rappaport tweeted. That's why it probably
That'd
took
be
him so
nice.
long. Steve Benton might be in the 3, the soap opera. Hopefully the Patriots are one of the teams calling up.
Right? Minnesota's next, baby. Minnesota's next.
Wait a second.
What?
The Chargers already have Najee Harris. Did Najee Harris sign with the Chargers?
Did they? He jumped. He bailed Pittsburgh and signed with them.
He does. He signed with Pittsburgh and they picked Amarian Hampton. What are you
That is
doing?
weird.
What
That
a
is
horrible
weird
decision.
pick, man. I'd be so mad if I was a Chargers fan. I'd be so mad. What is this? 1980? Did we get in a time machine here? We're going back to 1980. We're gonna load up on good running backs.
Listen,
That's so
Rappaport
dumb.
at 23, the Packers are getting trade calls similar to the Chargers. That's Rappaport. Come on,
Yeah,
Patriots.
there's still some big players available. The best cornerback's still available. A lot of people feel like Golden was the best wide receiver. He's available still.
So I think there's some human element here, right? Is there any way the Packers trade out of this spot into the second round since they're at home right now?
I was going to say, their fans would be pissed, right?
I mean, it's in Green Bay.
That's a good point.
There's
That's
no
a
way
good
they leave the
point.
first round, right? One of my students is a Packers fan. Her dad will be watching this closely. Yeah, Jeff, Packers fans are pretty
That's a good
widespread out.
point. I didn't even think of that.
Oh, they keep saying Matthew
They
Golden.
traded-
The broadcaster's on
What?
mine.
No way. I thought you said they're loaded at wide receiver.
Jamie likes the next 20 available players. It says they need a cornerback, offensive tackle, edge rusher, defensive tackle, and wide receiver. It seems like everybody needs wide receivers, though.
Yeah, what is it? Like, if you don't have 4 good ones, you need one? Is that what the hell's going on?
Come on, guys.
Pack is going to take it down to the wire, too.
I mean, listen to the wide receivers for the Packers. All these guys would probably be second best, maybe best wide receivers on the Patriots. Jaden Reed, Christian Watson, Romeo Dobbs, Dontavion Wicks. Those are 4 solid wide receivers.
They're not taking Golden here. No way.
They also have Tucker Kraft, wide receiver, and Josh Jacobs. I don't see how they take Golden.
They're not taking Golden. And they weren't saying maybe teams are trying to trade up for Golden?
Well, no, that's what they're saying. They're saying that the Packers are getting trade calls. That's Rappaport saying that.
But I wonder if the trade calls because people looking for Golden. If some of them are saying that Golden might go here, maybe not to Green Bay.
That's right. You know what? That's interesting, Nick. It has a college town feel. There's certainly an NFL city.
I want to mention Pierce as well.
There's going to be so much booze if they trade this pick.
I mean, to be fair, if they get a good offer, I don't think the management really cares whether or not their fans are going to be upset or not right now.
Yeah. Well, if you're a good GM, you don't care. You know
That's
what I
right.
mean? You do whatever you feel is best for the team.
What if you think you're a good GM, but your name's Elliot Wolf?
Does Elliot Wolf really think he's a good GM deep down? You think that's
Yeah,
really a
last year
true
was
thing?
all Gerard Mayo's fault.
Oh,
Detroit
God.
does not need a wide receiver. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff, can you please call your front office and tell them that?
Make sure they're all on the same page as everyone.
Yeah, get everybody on the same page.
Thank
I gotta
you.
listen. I gotta watch these
fix
idiots eat food, eat finger foods.
The pick's in.
Fix it, yeah.
Here we go. So they didn't make a trade.
They did not.
I mean, you lost to the Eagles. You got to go defense.
Mike Greenberg just said there's never been a draft with fewer trades than this one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree.
Man, we came right out of the gate flying with that haymaker trade and nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Will Johnson, wait. Okay, so people are concerned about Will Johnson's knee.
That's why he's falling so bad?
That's what Rappaport said.
Wow.
Come on, stop
Why
asking
are
questions
these
and
picks
just.
taking so long? Like, it's the second time in a row the pick's been in for like 4 minutes. And they're not just announcing it.
Nah, here it goes. Goodell's coming out now.
Listen,
I mean,
if the Vikings pick, you're gonna be on your own, Dad. I'm gonna go get ready for bed. You can finish out the podcast.
That's fine. So are we just determined to go past midnight? Is that like what we're doing here? How about we did this 5 minutes ago when the pick was in?
Oh, Goodell has to freaking stroke himself in front of everybody real quick.
Please give it up for first team All-Pro, Pro Bowler, two-time Super Bowl champion, and Packers president and CEO, Mark Murphy.
To be totally honest, I think the whole no official owner thing is so stupid.
No
Jeff
official.
Tasker makes a good point.
The fact that there's no true owner for the Packers.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Like they make these poor people out there buy shares of the team that mean absolutely nothing, and they do it.
Yeah. Jeff Tasker has a good point. Packers never draft wide receivers in the first round. Passion's lesson from finding wide receivers. Them in Pittsburgh, yes, Jeff. Patriots should sit in the classroom with the Packers and Steelers and learn how to draft wide receivers.
In our community, particularly since we are the only community-owned team in the NFL.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
make the pick, dude.
Literally
on, man.
the stupidest premise.
All right, here it is. Here it is.
Yeah. What are you gonna go crowd surfing here? Come on, man.
No,
Yeah.
Matthew Golden. Matthew Golden. No.
Wow. And then they do that. Then they pick Golden.
Jeff, you lied, Jeff.
Just for the kiss of
I
death on it.
cannot
That
believe
one.
they took Matthew Golden.
Oh, they're not trading up now.
Oh my goodness.
That is a piece of
Wow,
bling he's
that's
got
so
there.
deflating. So deflating.
I cannot believe they took Matthew Golden.
With that wide receiver room, they take. Holy cow! I mean, what is them and the Bucks? You guys don't have any holes anywhere else on your team. Like you're loaded. You're good. You just pick for luxury. You pick like the best player available. Wow.
First time in 20 years.
I know. They picked a freaking great time to do that to us, Jeff. Damn, man. Now we'll never know, right? Like if the Patriots, I mean, maybe the Patriots were one of that teams trying to call, right? Trying to get the trade. And maybe that's who they were trying to get. And we'll never know now. And now that you told me that, I don't want to trade up for the Burden guy. I don't want to trade up for him.
No, I'd be the Jaden Higgins kid. But he's still a senior.
What if another wide receiver goes in the next few picks?
You poop your pants. The pick is in? Oh, they're picking. The Vikings are actually picking.
Wow. There wasn't even any suspense. That was the one team everyone thought could trade back. Wow. This draft's been a huge disappointment. Huge disappointment for us. At least pick a freaking defensive player, Vikings. Do they need a tackle? Watch him go and pick a left tackle, too.
Oh my gosh, I would have loved to finish today with Campbell and Golden.
That would have been so awesome. Campbell and Golden. That's like an A+ draft right there.
We get Higgins. How would you feel about that?
I feel pretty good, but Higgins, my biggest problem with Higgins,
he's not supposed to go in the first round.
He's ranked 38 overall, so he's kind of slated right for us with the ESPN. My other problem is he's a senior, so it's a bit tough. But he has gotten better year over year. He's gotten better and better. Last year he improved his receptions. He went from 53 all the way to 87 and caught an additional 200 yards. 6'4". I don't know what he ran at the combine.
He's not a guy you trade up this far to get. Like, you know, at 38, maybe you throw in like a 5th round pick to trade up to 33 if he's
He ran a 4.47. He's 6'4". That's pretty fast for 6'4". He's a wingspan of 6'7", so he's super long.
Yeah.
I watched you, Penny, throughout the night. You've been praying. Answered prayers now. How does it feel?
Oh, this is such a bummer.
Yeah.
Such a bummer.
From a little kid on, you know, he's had challenges. We've had challenges.
Very interested to hear the next few days if Pats were trying to move. Doubt it's worth it with Minnesota now. I mean, really, Jeff, like it's one of those things where we're gonna, lead the league in almosts, right? Nearly had a deal.
Like
Texans need a left tackle. Yep, Texans do need a left tackle.
They do. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they're definitely taking Simmons or Connolly. Absolutely.
And both of you are home. Enjoy Green Bay. It's great, isn't it?
Yes, it's great. It's great. I loved it. I mean, the people are wonderful.
Oh, what a bummer. Now they're showing Golden highlights to mock me.
Oddly enough, Golden is wide open every time he catches the ball, but it's from like completely blown coverages.
Because he gets, he gets separation too.
I mean, yeah.
The ones, the previews the highlights I'm seeing on is from him just getting separation. Oh man, I can't believe that team with that room of wide receivers. I mean, they just don't have any holes anywhere else. They don't need any all these good defensive players still on the board. Wow.
Howie
So
Roseman is
disappointing.
trying to trade up. Rappaport just tweeted
I
out.
think they're announcing the Vikings already.
Howie Roseman.
The Rams are
Wait, who is he for?
trading. The Rams are trading, and the Giants are on the clock. Wait,
What?
what?
What are you talking
wait.
about? Minnesota's still up.
I'm telling you, Rappaport just said the Rams are trading and the Giants are on the clock. He must have misspoke.
Jackson,
but
Donovan Jackson, God.
Donovan Jackson. That's a
guard.
What's his name?
He's a really good guard. Oh, so another offensive lineman gone.
You said Rappaport said the Rams?
Yeah, Rappaport said the Rams are trading and the Giants are on the clock. So the Giants must have traded with the Rams.
But the Rams aren't.
Yeah, they're not even up yet.
Yeah.
So they're
All the
definitely
character
taking
issues
a
like Luther
quarterback,
Burden
right?
and
I mean,
others seems like some more of that in the
oh
draft.
no,
recently.
Houston. Houston traded with him.
Yeah.
Wow. Houston needs a left tackle bad, and there's like three pretty good ones there, and they're trading back.
So Rappaport edited his tweet. Now it just says trade. The Giants are on the clock. So the Giants came up. Jeff, I completely agree. I wonder how much the name and likeness stuff is going to be playing a factor in like a lot of the attitude stuff that's coming out. Why are they showing Simmons right now? Was Simmons picked?
Not that I know of.
No.
Okay, they're showing a lot of his highlights right now for some reason. So the Texans trade 25 in exchange for 34, 99, and next year's third rounder.
Wow. Wait, what is it again, Matt?
34, 99, and next year's third rounder from the Giants.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, they weren't showing Simmons highlights. They were showing Jackson highlights. They just play for the same team.
Yeah, and Jeff,
Jackson Dart.
Jackson at 38. Jackson at 38. I wouldn't have minded that. I mean, talk about the whole left side of your offensive line rebuilt for the next 10 years. I mean, that's if Campbell can play left tackle. So,
well, to be totally honest, I mean, Donovan Jackson, he's right. Jackson can play left tackle because he played 9 games at left tackle. And I think
he subbed in, didn't he?
Did he sub in for Simmons and play left tackle? He fits best at guard.
I think he did.
But yeah, he can play tackle. And I mean, he won a national championship doing it.
This is what I mean. Anybody who's taken that's not a defensive player, it's bad. We want defensive freaking players taken. I can't believe some of the defensive players still available.
What's
Are you
up,
still
Tim?
there, Jamie? Like, can you believe some of these defensive players that are still out there?
Are the Giants going to take
Sorry,
Sanders?
Tim.
Is that why they jumped up?
I would think they're going to take Sanders here.
You know, one of the benefits of taking Sanders here and not waiting until day 2, you get the 5th year. So if he does turn into something, that's kind of important.
So the Giants, you got to give them credit, right?
A ton of credit.
Because they were under a lot of pressure. Like, hey, no, I know Sanders isn't technically the 3rd overall pick, but you need a quarterback. You really should consider Sanders over Carter. They got a lot of that crap from a lot of experts. They drafted Carter, and then they still got their guy. Wow.
Oh man, Dad, Memphis is up 26 on OKC. Yeah.
Really? Oh, that's
it.
good. Extend that series. I thought that was a sure sweep. Holy
Telling
cow.
you, Chet Holmgren 0 for 4, Dort 0 for 3, Shea Gildress 6 for 15 at the half. Oh yeah, I'm telling you that team chokes. If they drop one game to this freaking Memphis team, proves my point.
So who do the Rams need? They need defense, don't they? I know they drafted Verse last year and he was good.
So the Wild are up 3-1 on the Golden Knights, and the Blues are up 3-0 on the Jets.
Oh wow, good for Monty. The Wild have been giving the Knights a good series. That Boldy kid, my dad wanted the Boldy kid.
Boldy's got a goal.
He had a goal last game too.
Did he?
Yeah, a guy shows up in the clutch situations. Dad, you mentioned
Jamie's guy Pierce. Oh, go ahead.
You mentioned who the Rams need. It says cornerback, linebacker, wide receiver, quarterback, running back. Everyone needs wide receivers.
I know, like you said,
They have
everyone.
Tutu Atwell.
Ridiculous.
They have Tutu Atwell. They have Puka Nacua. You're telling me they need wide receivers? Come on.
So ESPN has Jamie's guy Pierce as the second best player available to Will Johnson. Will Johnson's available. Pierce is still available. That Campbell kid, that Alabama linebacker, he's still available. A lot of people thought he was going to go like in the teens. Mike
Jeff
Green
said,
still available.
agree for the 5th year. If not a QB here, then why? And Dable motivated to save his job with a splashy pick. I think this is the best of both worlds, Jeff. You get the QB, but you also get the blue chip. I mean, if I'm a New York Giants fan, you're jumping up and down. Lots of hope going into the year. They pictured her.
They're looking at Sanders and Jackson Dart are the two that they think that will go to New York.
And they just made a trade with the Texans. The Texans, we're told from Pete Thamel and others that
We need an edge rush. Come on, edge rush. Yeah, we need some of these edge rushers to come off the board from Jamie. There will be a Pro Bowl defensive players from here to round 4. Oh, Jeff Unknown said we need an edge rush. Jeff, you talking about the Lions? You want edge rushers? Lions.
You might want someone to go opposite of what's his name?
All right, Goodell's coming out now.
People get silly over offense.
Here we go.
Jamie, I think offense was just so bad this draft that there were so few good offensive players that's why they're flying off the board. Whereas defense, it seems rather deeper.
Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart?
Yep.
Oh, snap!
Oh,
Tim's gonna be happy tonight.
Knowing that burn
himself to sleep somewhere, he's like, "This is awesome."
Oh, Sanders is just that poor kid is plummeting.
This is Tim's Christmas.
Only if I get to see Deion Sanders like dejection.
Wow. Oh, Deion's like fuming right now.
So funny. Listen, I really like. I don't know who Tim dislikes more, Zadorov or the Sanders family.
Zadorov, sorry.
Zadorov.
Okay. Preface that. I don't dislike
God.
Zadorov as a person. I just don't think he belongs on our team.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Guys, I tell you what, how good did Cleveland make out now if they get Sanders in the second round? Because they had pressure on them to take Sanders second overall, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
They got all those extra draft picks, and they still might end up with Sanders, and they got the best defensive tackle in the draft. Wow.
Is there any chance they move up to take him?
Oh, they trade it. Jeff Unknown, something is happening for the Falcons. The Falcons just traded up. Matt, thanks for staying in past Minnesota. No bed till the end. I mean, I guess at this point, I'm kind of stuck, Jeff. I really wanted some Patriots news. Jackson Dart to New York. Dart. Wow. Sanders knew what's up. And that's why he wasn't at the draft. He sniffed it out, Jeff.
Holy cow. Yep.
What the heck is these? Look at these graphics they're showing.
I don't know what the hell's going on there. Falcons have to be taking defense again, probably because there's still, like Jamie said, there's insane studs still on the board. There's like really good
Who did-
defensive players still on the board.
Who did they take already? They already took Jalen Walker.
Yeah.
Do they come
But
up and
there's still,
take Will
like,
Johnson
there's
or James
still-
Pierce?
Will Johnson, Pierce, and Mike Green are still available. At this point, I don't want to trade up anymore. There's nobody. There's no one I want to trade up for. Now I would like one of those left tackles to possibly slide all the way to 38. Then you can really rebuild the left side of your offensive line.
So just curious, you guys' thoughts. Is Jackson Dart the best quarterback name possible?
I was thinking I was throwing darts all day long.
He even spells Jackson like a kind of a cool way with the X.
Yeah, I think this might be the best like quarterback name.
Yeah.
Like yeah.
I wasn't
Sadly.
really.
It's like a linebacker. It's like a linebacker being named Joe Brick.
Joe Brick. What were you saying, Tim?
No, I was going to say I was just watching the little highlight package of Jackson Dart. He looks like a bit of a unit for a quarterback.
They just what are these guys doing? Jumping into each other like just won the Super Bowl. Steve, any updates on the picks? Listen, Mike needs that Amazon gift card. Come on, fudge the numbers a little bit.
So, Mike, they pulled way ahead of you, bud. But let me take a double look.
Timeout. They got the Falcons' first-round pick from next year? Are you kidding me?
Who did?
The Falcons gave them their first-round pick next year and their second-round pick this year.
What do they think they need that they couldn't get by waiting?
What was that? George Lucas is still ruining Star Wars, Jeff said.
All right, here we go.
I cannot believe they just traded their first next year.
The
Where do they
friggin'
think?
Rams got that? The
Yeah.
Rams got that?
Yeah.
Fucking, oh, sorry. The Rams, man, they just always, they know what they're doing over there.
James Pierce Jr.
This is
They
true,
got a
Mike said.
second-round pick this year and a first next year?
They
Oh,
took
my
James
God.
Pierce Jr.
They took Pierce?
Yep.
There you go. Yeah. That's Jamie's guy.
Oh, man.
Boy, did they add two studs. Two studs on defense Atlanta added. Wow.
James Pierce Jr., defensive end, Tennessee.
I
Good for
cannot
Atlanta.
believe they gave up
Holy
their
cow.
first-round pick next year.
Yeah, that is a lot. In the second round of this year, they better be good, man.
All right. And a seventh round, okay.
They better be good.
James
Holy
Pierce,
cow.
Tennessee, Jeff said, yep. Jeff,
Oh,
that
they
was
got
your
a
guy.
third round of- Okay, they got a third round of this.
No, that's what the Falcons got.
They also
back.
got a third rounder.
Yeah.
They also got a third rounder.
Yeah.
So
what did the Falcons get? They got 26
and a third rounder.
in a third rounder this
for
year.
for their second rounder, their first rounder
Their
next
first
year.
rounder next year.
And a seventh rounder.
Jeepers creepers.
Right? I don't know, Matt. Would you want to see the Patriots trade up here? Is there anyone you're eyeing that you'd really like right now?
No, sadly no.
Jamie, you?
So we think Luther Burden's a bust. No one really wants him.
What number are we on?
I think Luther,
Yeah, the
Luther Burden is a
Burden-
bust.
So everyone's down on Burden, huh? Man.
So then there's Jack Beck.
So what pick are we at?
Beck, you
Okay,
could probably
we're
get a few.
And then Jaden Higgins is still there as well.
Higgins is the wide receiver I want. I don't know if I want to give up more, of our draft capital.
I know, right? I don't want to move up to get him. So we're at 27, right? So how many picks away from the
11.
Patriots? 11 picks. So let's do some math. Who are guys that we would not mind seeing at 38? We all agree on Higgins, right?
Yeah.
Connolly, even though he's going to be gone. Simmons. I wouldn't mind seeing Connolly or Simmons at 38. That's 3. I don't know if I want to double up on that left tackle. I kind of rather wait to what's his name, Irsay. I'd kind of rather see if Belton's available in the 3rd round. Damn, there's like nobody I'm really excited about. I don't think Simmons and Connolly, they're not going to last till 38. Are we going to end up taking a defensive player with our 2nd round pick?
Sorry from Tennessee. Yep. Walker and Pierce. Wow. I mean, what a complete revamp of their defensive line. No, let it roll. So, you know, Jamie doesn't even want to trade up. Simmons there? Question mark. Trade up. I don't know if we trade up for Simmons.
We might be forced to trade up for freaking Higgins. Because there's nobody else here that I'm excited about. Oh, God. I almost wondering if we're better off doubling up on the offensive line to just rebuild the left side of it, and then use our 2 third-round picks on wide receivers. Maybe even our 4th round. Take 3 swings. Hopefully, at least one of them hits and becomes a number 1 or 2 wide receiver.
I now hate Atlanta. Yeah, Jeff, the Lions fan.
Number 1 wide receivers do come out of the 3rd round sometimes. They do come out.
Yeah, not for the Patriots.
No, not for the Patriots.
I need to get some water. 1 second. Wait, Mike Green's still there, Jeff.
Quick.
Jeff, there's pass rushers there for you. Mike Green is the guy right there you want.
Yeah. Mike Green was in the teens in a lot of drafts, Jeff. To go with Hutchinson. That'd be a nasty bookend of pass rushes.
Have you heard of Dix.com?
Have I heard of Dix.com? Have I heard of Dix.com?
Yeah, big Jeff Tasca. Simmons is still there. I feel like the Chiefs are going to take a tackle.
Chiefs are going to take Simmons.
I mean, they did spend $15 million a year for 2 years on that backup left tackle from San Fran. Is that good enough for them where they pass on a left tackle? What do you guys think?
I think they still take the tackle.
Sorry, I just did you guys just see the Dick's Sporting Good ad?
Yeah.
Tom Brady.
Oh, I didn't see it. Was Tom Brady in it?
Yeah, riding a massive goat.
Oh goodness.
Oh, I've seen that one. It's good. I don't know, guys. I'm starting to get myself amped up for maybe 2 tackles, and maybe switching Campbell to left guard right away. Because I look what the Eagles did. Look what Jalen Hurts guys look like in the Super Bowl. Because he had time.
Yeah.
Right? Jalen Hurts had all day to pass in the Super Bowl, and he looked like Patrick Mahomes. He was better than Patrick Mahomes, who's probably the 2nd best quarterback of all time. Jalen Hurts was better than him in the biggest game because he had time. Barkley didn't do anything. He had like 60 yards rushing. I don't know. I'm getting myself geeked up maybe for if an offensive lineman slips to 38 that should not be there. I kind of like a completely revamped offensive line to give Drake May time and run block guys could actually run block because we couldn't do that last year either.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, Jeff Task is ready to move up for Simmons.
Actually, for Pats, the later they draft a receiver, the better it works out for them. Simmons, one of the players left, it'd be worth trading up. Bad knee injury, but he's top 5 talent.
Starks.
What was that?
Malachi Starks.
Malachi Starks?
Yep.
Oh, good. A safety. Good. Oh, someone might have picked Starks at safety. I'm going to have to go over to
All right,
We're gonna have
so
to
the
go over the
Detroit Lions
scores.
are up.
Oh no! I just clicked out of the
Whoa.
thing. Whoops, my bad.
The Lions are up.
I don't even want to watch the
Yeah.
Lions.
Oh,
That's
so
why I clicked
Jeff
out of it.
Tasca, Greg Bedard said out of all the film,
he might not
he
be the
feels
most
like
physical,
Simmons
strongest guy in the world, but he
is definitely Simmons is definitely the best left tackle if he comes back healthy.
I mean, Jeff, this is great
Good
news for you.
safety.
Malachi Starks.
I want
They
another
already
safety though.
they already have like that really good safety, so that's a surprise.
There's supposed to be one more really good safety. I hope he goes before the Patriots too. So Jeff Unknown, Mike Green's still there.
Oh,
He's got
Nick
character issues.
Amanwari.
Javier Watts is the other safety that's still left.
Yeah,
I think it's Nick Amanwari.
yeah. There's one more good safety. I think that's him. They don't need a left tackle, right, Jeff Unknown? Right, Jeff? They don't need a left tackle.
Yeah, Xavier Watts is another. He's really good for Notre Dame. Is that who you said, Tim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait a minute. Doesn't Washington need a left tackle?
No, they just traded for Tunsil.
Oh, that's right. Okay, good. They don't need one.
Oh, this
And
guy's got
the
the real
champ.
like hard walk.
Yeah, he's
know, right?
he's into
What
it.
was it? What you're seeing now? It's like,
He's like, I'm gonna light someone up.
Yeah.
And guys, the Eagles are almost definitely going defense because they got decimated in free agency on defense, right?
He's carrying Roger Goodell around. Oh my gosh.
I think it's ridiculous.
The
Like all
Eagles-
the players are like embracing Goodell. I'm like, really?
The commentators are like, maybe they know each other or something.
Goodell's hugged everyone like this though. It's stupid.
Until he suspends them, then they hate his guts. All right, already. Come on. Lions picks in. They didn't trade, Jeff.
Here we go, Jeff.
Jeff, do you want Mike Green? Kind of a bad apple, but a great pass rusher? You get Dan Campbell. He's a good coach. Maybe you can reel him in, but you did lose your coordinator.
Oh man, Mike Green has 2 allegations of sexual assault against him, which he denied. He's never been charged. Yikes.
That's a big risk, though.
Oh yeah.
2 of them is not great. 2 is not great.
They, worked all day, all night to do whatever they needed to do to take care of us. That work ethic is something that spilled over to me and my
I mean, 1 allegation is not great. I mean, there is such thing as sometimes you get a scorn ex-girlfriend or something, but 2 allegations is not good.
For kids who didn't have the funds to maybe go to a camp.
I mean, that's really bad. That
mean-
means that there's probably something there.
I
Probably
mean,
something there.
who hasn't choked their pregnant girlfriend? I mean, come on, it happens to the best of us.
Is that what he did?
No,
Oh,
no,
damn. That's what he did?
Tyreek Hill. That's Tyreek Hill.
Oh, Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
Wow, he is a scumbag.
Oh, right there in Green Bay, they're all booing the Lions.
Heck yeah, yeah. If you're rebuilding a D line, this is the year. 100%. I mean, there's
He means
so
that
many good.
That's with my Eagles. The Eagles are taking defense line. Yeah.
Wait, you think the Eagles are going to take a defensive lineman? Oh yeah, they just lost a bunch. They lost Sweat.
Yeah.
They lost.
That's what I said. They got decimated in free agency. They got decimated.
I thought you said the Bengals. The Bengals did too.
No. Yeah, that was earlier, but I just a couple minutes ago I said that the Eagles really got whacked in free agency. Johnson's still there, huh? What if we put Johnson, Gonzalez, and Davis out there? Holy cow. Nobody would get open.
Congratulations to Malachi Starks and the family. Wish him well with his marriage. And about a year in the marriage with the Ravens is certainly going to be a good one. Now on the clock.
It's Dan Campbell.
Overall, the Detroit Lions. You see Field
That's a cool little background.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it is.
How do I get one of those monitors? One of those for my office. Was that one of those 49-inch Samsungs?
I think they're big. I think it's bigger than 49. Yeah,
That thing like practically wraps around you. Look at it.
they're pretty sweet. The curved monitors are pretty awesome.
Oh my gosh, why are you talking about Will
Here we
Johnson?
go.
can't believe.
He's coming out.
Let's do it. Come on.
He's a condish.
So Will Johnson's probably expected to go within the next 10 picks, but he has slid from a top 10 type talent to where he is right now.
Defensive tackle Tyleik Williams. A surprise to everyone. Tyleik Williams.
We'll take that.
I'm sorry, Jeff. I'm very
Jeff,
sorry.
I'm not rooting for bad players for you. I'm rooting for defensive players to be taken in general for my Patriots. I'm not wishing bad players on you. Maybe he's really good. I don't know. I'm just glad a defensive player went. Ooh, he's a big boy. 334.
Overall rank 59.
What? 59?
Are they wearing Detroit Lions Super Bowl ring hats? I didn't know that was a thing.
What is it?
They were wearing giant foam Detroit Lions Super Bowl ring hats. That's what the fans were wearing.
In this package, I think there's a big upside for this guy if he loses some weight.
Oh man.
It feels like a stretch, but hey. I mean, who are we to argue with Detroit? Like, they've made so many good draft picks over the last, 4 years. Like, who the heck are we to argue with Detroit?
Well, I think the biggest problem here is I'm watching the highlights, and, this guy, half the time the person he's tackling has already been hit by 3 of his teammates in Ohio State.
Oh, you're saying he's a pile jumper? He jumps on the pile?
Seems like it, yeah. Yeah.
Jamie Mandel, we know some pile jumpers back in football days. Jamie Mandel and I played on the same defense mat in high school.
Oh, nice. What Jamie play?
Yeah. He was defensive end. I was outside linebacker.
Did
then
cousin
I played
Todd
middle linebacker? I played middle linebacker my senior year.
Did cousin Todd make him cry like he made you cry?
Oh yeah, sure. Cousin Todd made everyone cry. What are you talking about? Everyone.
Todd guitar. What a goober.
I'm like, okay, Todd.
Tim, I'm at a family cookout, and it's my second or third cousin, and he's like, "Oh, I played your dad in football." He's like, I told my coach I wanted to line up against him, and I just ran straight through your dad, and your dad immediately asked out of the game. He was 50 pounds soaking wet.
Oh, I was 50 pounds soaking wet, but it just did not even. Never even came close to that. We never even met each other on the field.
Yeah,
he's completely full of crap.
Yeah, there's some dreamers in our family. It is what it is.
He played on offensive line on the opposite side of where I was when I played outside linebacker. And then I don't even remember him my senior year. I think he might be a year older, so he might have already graduated.
He hit you so hard you forgot the whole interaction. That's what it was.
Exactly. You know? Oh, that's what it is. I don't think I've cried from pain since I was maybe 9 years old.
A team of pile jumpers, Jamie said, with Ohio State. That's the thing, with these Michigan, Georgia, Ohio State. They're just a ton of talented linemen, on defensive line.
Yeah, they're loaded with talent. Absolutely.
How do you judge that?
Washington. Does Washington need defense? See, this is the problem. Do they want to get weapons for Jaden Daniels? I hope they go for defense here. Come on. Buffalo's probably going to take Burden. You watch. I bet Buffalo takes Burden. They said Burden's the best run after catch guy in this draft. Run after the catch.
Todd Guitar loves him some Jim Burt. I don't know who Jim Burt is, but
is that a joke? Might be a reference there. I don't know.
Yeah, he's family. He's got some stories.
My cousin.
Now, like that's why like Mike Green for Marshall, who plays on the Marshall defensive line? I doubt even a single other Marshall defensive lineman is going to get drafted in this draft. And that guy had 17 sacks this year. Like,
oh, he's probably getting double left and right, and he's still got 17 sacks. He's probably nasty. He probably is, but it's alarming enough to have one sexual assault. Never mind two of them. Two of them's like there's a pattern. One, like maybe you can make a case that I don't know, like it was a woman set you up, or I don't know, it was. I don't even like thinking that way because it's a gross accusation. But when there's two, that's a freaking patent.
So Jeff, I'm sorry, Jeff. Jamie, that's called a crop top. Don't call it a half shirt. My dad loved the crop top in high school.
The mesh half shirt. Oh, I look jacked.
The mesh crop top.
That's
No. Giants center. Giants picking a center. I don't know. And no, North High was a team of North High was a team of pile jumpers. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Man, Matthew Golden.
No, we were just always undersized. We didn't have as many kids as the other schools. We were just always undersized. Just didn't have the talent the other teams did.
Look at these guys.
It's not a problem at North High now, though, because they rebuilt the school, made it brand new, and now everyone goes there.
You should see Doherty. Doherty looks insane. Actually, no. Did we drive by it with the parade? Doherty's completely redone.
Oh, really?
It looks like a super school now.
Amanda's pick is in.
Come on, can we make midnight? Let's go, people. Come on.
Oh my gosh, they pick a tackle. They picked Josh Connerly.
Oh my God.
Trade for Laramie Tunsil. Take a first round offensive tackle. What are you doing?
Oh, looks like he's playing right tackle. What are these teams who don't need these players? First Golden and now Connolly. Because I mean, Connolly, the chances of him slipping to 38 were pretty slim, but man, I would have loved a Connolly and Will Campbell left side of the offensive line for the next 10 years.
That's crazy.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. What the hell is going on, man? Watch Kansas City take Simmons here, too.
Oh.
This draft has sucked, guys. Absolutely sucked.
Nothing exciting to do, like at all.
Two defensive players that were projected in so many mocks to go in the early teens are still there. How gross is that? How gross is that?
Oh yeah, I'm good old friends with Todd. Just hilarious to hear his name on draft night randomly. So funny. Yeah. Didn't see Washington doing that. Come on. I mean, seriously, Washington and Green Bay.
Right tackle.
They traded a lot. They traded a lot to get Laramie Tunsil too.
They're gonna move this kid to right tackle? Did they forget that they just traded for Tunsil? That's insane.
Guys that are basketball players, they learn how to have peripheral vision because you're always doing that in basketball. For an offensive
Yeah, they think he's going to play right tackle.
Absolutely, yeah. The Ducks have a defensive lineman and an offensive lineman selected in this draft.
That's a shame. He's the guy, Matt, who was stopping Abdul Carter.
Yeah.
He's the guy who went up against Abdul Carter 7 times straight up. And basically, Carter didn't get a whiff 6 of the times, and Carter got a pressure on one of them.
Detroit, Washington, Buffalo, Kansas City, Philly. It's like they're just trying to kind of.
The North High's defense, South High had 6'4", 270-pound dudes everywhere. It was wild.
Oh yeah, Doherty too. They were huge.
Yeah. Did they get somebody that can make immediate impact on their team and help them win? Right. Like maybe a
Jamie was a good defensive end, but he was like way undersized compared to like.
And develop. Yeah.
like you said, like Doherty's defensive end, South High's defensive end.
So the Buffalo Bills are on the clock. Buffalo is still chasing that elusive
Because they were all
Super Bowl
20,
and
28 years old.
vested by Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs.
Held back
Yeah,
a few times
exactly.
in high school.
I bet they take Burden here. I bet they
How,
take Burden.
how awkward is that room right now?
The star power of Shedeur Sanders.
Shedeur Sanders' room. Tim is just eating it up. I mean, it's gonna feed Tim for the week, knowing that all those people went and got dressed up to watch Shedeur Sanders stand there awkwardly.
Tomorrow night, perhaps the rest of the teams
Oh.
that are drafting tonight.
That is so bad.
Certainly, that's the case.
I think what it is that like it felt like Deion Sanders was trying to put his thumb on the scales, and I just was like, no.
No, yeah, you're totally right.
Yep.
The pick is in.
Oh, can you imagine if Sanders was at the draft tonight? That would have been so bad, so uncomfortable. You think they showed him a lot in his house? Oh, they would have showed him a ton if he was at this draft.
What was that, Tim?
Who do you think the Bills are going to take?
I think they take Will Johnson.
I think Burden. I think they take Burden. Oh, Will Johnson's a good one, Matt. They did bring back White, didn't they?
Tre'Davious White?
To play
I don't know.
Yeah. They did.
I cannot believe Connerly's gone to the Commanders and Golden is gone to the freaking Packers. I'm flabbergasted.
That is unbelievable. Two teams that don't need those positions. Oh, man, I don't like that if the Bills get Johnson. That'd be a great pick.
There's also
They kind of need wide receivers, though, don't they?
They do need wide receivers.
there's still Mike Green.
And in cold weather,
Mike Green, yeah. Isn't Von Miller like done or something like that, or is he still playing?
No,
I think he was a free agent.
Free agent, I think.
He went somewhere else.
Yeah. They play in cold weather, and Burden is like the best run after the catch guy. So they might go with him.
Here we go.
Yeah, but that kind of sucks for us Patriots if they take Johnson or Green.
You got another wish maker.
That kind of sucks. A stud pass rusher.
He's like, get up there and freaking hurry up, Goodell. Give me my time. It's like hustle.
Yeah, you've been at the podium enough.
Yeah.
Even greater impact as a wish maker for Make-A-Wish.
Yeah, that was really it, Jamie. It was Dave Fort and Bonsu. Oh,
Brian Watson, 6'5", 255. Brian Stolberg. Look at Jamie. He's got the whole depth chart for the.
I know, right? Told you he's the draft guy.
He's the man. He's got all the. Look at this. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Get loud for the kid.
Yeah. Cheer this kid on.
Trade. The
What?
Eagles are trading. What? With KC? 19 seconds ago, it says trade. The Eagles are on the clock from Rappaport.
Harrison to the Bills.
Harrison.
Who?
Heston.
Oh, good. All right, good. Wow. Poor Will Johnson.
And what's this trade?
His knee must not be good.
Maxwell Harrison, a cornerback. Look at that suit.
Guys, get to the bottom of this trade. Who traded
the Eagles and KC traded a pick for something. My app says Eagles are picking twice.
What?
Get the heck out of here.
What do the Eagles even need?
The TV says Kansas City's.
Oh no, they switched positions.
Twice.
They switched positions. Why would they do that? I don't even. That doesn't even make sense.
What is going on? Rappaport said KC exchange trades 31 in exchange for 32 in round 5, 164. So they swap picks for a 5th round.
Were they worried that
pick is like,
the Chiefs are going to take someone they wanted?
Nothing.
I have no idea. I mean,
Like-
it's still the 5th-year option. It's a little bit more money
So
for
wait a
whichever
minute.
player.
So is Philly? I would assume Philly wanted a defensive player.
They
Were
want
they
Mike
worried
Green.
Kansas City was? Were they worried Kansas City was going to take a defensive player? So Simmons still might be available if neither team, if Kansas City's not on Simmons.
Jeff, this thing is all over
You
the
could be
place.
right. Matt, you could be right. It could be Philly wants to put Mike Green on that team, and they were worried Kansas City was going to take him.
Philly is not scared of character issues. They picked Jalen Carter. They're gonna try and rehash it with Mike Green, I bet.
They also was the dog fighting. He was also at the Eagles, right?
All right. You
Oh,
need
Mike
to trade
Vick?
for a particular player.
Yeah, Vic, Michael Vick.
Oh yeah, Mike Vick. Yeah, the Eagles are not Philly fans do not discriminate against
They do
character
not.
issues.
All right, the pick is in.
They just eat poop. They eat horse poop.
Here with the Harrison family, they're just soaking all of this in. And Robin, so few.
Come on, Memphis. Memphis is giving a bad third quarter. 20-7.
Oh my goodness, what's the score, man?
They're still up by 15, but it's 20-7 in this
How much
quarter.
time's left?
It's 5 minutes left in the third, so 17 more minutes left.
Oh
Up
my
by
gosh, that game's not over.
No,
Holy
it's not
cow.
over.
He worked so hard. You know, he wanted to
There's going to be 6 picks tomorrow before us, right? Or
Yeah.
I guess we're the 6th pick, are we?
Yeah.
Right.
33, 34, 35, 36, 37, and then we're
Yeah.
38, so we are the 6th pick.
So we definitely want a wide
Could
receiver.
somebody please take this Campbell guy. I do not want to draft him. Someone please take him.
The Jihad
Oh, I don't
Campbell.
want to get a freaking. I don't want an off the ball linebacker. We got enough on defense. That feels like a guy Vrabel will be tempted to pick.
Well, I mean, it says that he's a good in coverage against tight ends and running backs. He ran a 4.5. I mean, I wouldn't
I
be
just
mad at
don't
that.
want defense with that second round pick. I don't want defense.
I know you want defense, but
Okay.
yeah.
That Maxwell Hairston's coat. You know how you said it was sick?
Yeah.
He opened it up, and inside it had like all these pictures of like his favorite players.
Really? That's
Yeah,
cool.
it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Travis Hunter thing and maybe spot a little offense over here too. That was really cool. That was great. One of the staples that we
Don't you go to commercials.
Yeah, man, I'm blown away by those 2 picks. That is just unbelievable. And the funny thing is, Matt, I'm sitting here not even worried about that golden pick and that Connerly. When the pick was in, I was like, not even worried. I'm like, okay. You know, Golden's going to survive this spot. They're not taking him. Nope, there they go. And then Connerly, I'm like, oh, no, they're not. They got Tunsil. They're not taking him. I don't have to sweat Connerly going here or Simmons. Nope, they take Connerly.
So we're thinking hopefully Jaden Higgins is still there.
Yeah, hopefully Higgins.
He's there.
No, he's saying
I was
he
just
said hopefully
hoping.
he's still there at
38.
38.
Yeah. I was just hoping there'd be someone still left where I'd be like really excited. Like, could we trade up and get that guy right now? I can't believe this guy's still here. And I would love Simmons or Higgins to slip to 38. But that's kind of where they should go. Like, Simmons has that injury. Patella's not great for a big guy. Like, I've read that they're better off having a torn ACL, like guys his size, than a patella. Not that he can't recover from it, but I don't know. I guess I should be excited that Simmons has still made it this far and there's a chance we could get him.
I'll tell you, there's really not too many people where I'm like, oh, I'd be so excited to get at 38. I mean,
no, there isn't.
Higgins, maybe Jalen Noel.
Yeah. And you guys are right about Burden. Like, they get he's the 18th best player available still. Like, there was a lot of mock drafts that had him in the first round like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, if we are strictly talking offensive players that can be meaningful, there are peeps. Going to be a lot of good players at 38. I just don't know if there's going to be a lot of good offensive players at 38.
When things get intense, we get insults.
Oh, listen, if we needed defense, I'd be super psyched right now. Guys, can you imagine if our offense was loaded and we needed defensive players? How excited we'd be right now?
Yeah.
We'd be so jacked. We'd be like, we're getting a great player no matter what. Like, there's so many good defensive players still left.
I mean, if you're the Falcons, you walked away from this draft with like two really good defensive linemen.
One was projected to go as high as like 6th in some drafts.
As 4, Jalen Walker was slated as 4 as ESPN.
And some of them for the Patriots, yeah. And then the other guy, what's his name? Stewart, like you said, Matt, he was like low teens in some drafts.
Yeah.
So the other
that's another thing, Jeff Tasker. What's that?
I was just going to say, looking at the NFL.com draft, there's still one other wide receiver in the top 20 left as well, which is Jack Beck.
Jack Beck, yeah.
Oh, really? And Jeff Tasker, you're right. Like, now that these receivers are gone so quickly, the chances of Knowles and Higgins going are just greater because people panic. They're like, oh,
all right,
teams that actually need wide receivers, you know, like, they take them, obviously. You got clown shows like Green Bay who doesn't even wide receiver, and they freaking still take one.
Campbell.
Campbell's gone. There you go, Dad. You got your wish.
All right, he's gone. Good. So they thought Kansas City, they were worried Kansas City was going to take him?
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
So according to Rappaport, they tried to trade with the Chargers to get up and get him.
Wow, and he fell to there?
Make you want him now?
They were really worried that Kansas City was going to take him?
That's a big dude.
Huh.
Holy crap.
And he's fast, you said, right?
Look at his freaking neck, yeah.
Cover?
4'5". He's got no neck. He's just got freaking shoulders going up to his ears.
Was an outside backer, moved to inside backer, and got better and better and better, and I thought had a fantastic year this year.
So he had a shoulder injury. That's why he didn't go as high as he should have.
Oh.
He's only 235.
Could these cameras get any closer to these guys? You imagine being the camera person and like having to run with those freaking cameras? Like, these things weigh like 100 pounds.
No, Kansas City made the pick, so the draft's over for tonight.
You're going to pick a guy that's going to be there maybe for the next 10 years for you and be a really, really good player. And
so, I mean,
watch him take Simmons here. Oh. That'd be a cherry on top of a really crappy draft for us.
I think
Really
Higgins,
crappy
Noel,
draft
or
agent
Royals
pick.
would be a nice addition at 38, Jamie said. Eagles may have traded with KC to stop another team they thought was going to do it. That's true. If KC was like, listen, we're selling right now. You got other people on the phone. Give us a 5th and we'll give it, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, Jamie, doesn't that feel high? 38 for Royals and Noel?
I feel like that's the problem.
High for those
It's a
two.
weird spot. I feel like we're repeating the situation with Campbell, right? Where you kind of have like this. Right. Okay, I guess we're just reaching for a position of need.
I can't believe Johnson and Green did not go in the first round because that's 2 more players that would have slipped to us. I just can't believe that.
Johnson's knee. He
It's
said
so
it was his knee, right?
His knee. Yeah, he had surgery before the season. Yeah, Jeff said if the cameramen are fast, then draft them. I mean, that's true. Get him in here, Jeff. I mean, the agility over here, running down that hallway backwards too.
Cleveland's gonna probably take Sanders. They made out like a bandit too. Cleveland's the big winners of this draft. I feel like they're the big winners of this draft. Cleveland.
You don't think the Raiders will get Sanders now?
Well, Cleveland picks next.
I know. I think Cleveland's gonna take Sanders next. They got their quarterback that everyone's telling you should probably take Sanders at number 2. Well, they got him now at freaking 33, and they got a first rounder next year, an extra second rounder this year, and they got the best defensive tackle in the draft. That's pretty freaking good.
I wasn't too keen on Royals till I watched the Senior Bowl. He was only 90% after the injury, but just ran routes strong with weird but not flashy big play. I'm gonna have to watch some highlight reels on some of these wide receivers tonight and tomorrow.
Me too. Oh, I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna be watching some highlights.
Noah at 38 would be good. Aircy 2, Will Johnson 2, actually. If we take Will Johnson at 38, that'd be silly. What were you saying, Tim?
They were just showing the Eagles draft room. They were pumped by that pick.
Oh, they were excited?
Like, we got off the phone and it was confirmed. They were like giving each other hugs and high fives all around.
Yeah, they were loving it. Oh, somebody take this freaking safety, please.
Chiefs are on the clock. They'll make
Ugh.
the final pick of this first round. As you look at this, Desmond, think about it. Who's done well tonight? In your judgment.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. Well, I like the Eagles. I think we've talked about them a lot. I think they've done extremely well.
Giants with that Giants, man.
I know the Chiefs are gonna piss me off. The Chiefs are gonna take Simmons.
So those are the first two teams that come to mind.
Atlanta got pass rushers.
Jalen Walker.
I mean,
Just because I feel like it's in that kind of draft.
What's up, Tim?
I was going to say, if we look at how that Super Bowl went and how they got absolutely crushed, like they need offensive tackle, right?
They could not block.
Pick up a few more picks. Well, you guys are banging around tomorrow. I'll be watching you. They're the first. Well, they have two of the first 4 picks tomorrow. So I think the Browns had an outstanding night tonight, and we'll see what they're able to do tomorrow.
Browns are the winners of this draft.
I like what the Jaguars did. I think the Jaguars.
Yeah, I am. I feel like the Patriots, new regime. It was a great opportunity to take some risks. You kind of have like that 1 year of invulnerability, right?
Here it is.
Yeah.
It sucks they wouldn't take more chances.
Russ Simmons.
Yeah.
There's Simmons. Yep.
No way. Oh, what a shitty draft for Patriots fans. What a shitty draft. Look at this idiot booing. Dude, you probably got the best left tackle in the draft.
Just the ghost of Mayo Pass coming to shit on us again.
I know.
Wow.
Oh my gosh! Do you realize what we could have had with that first overall pick? Ugh. If we traded that first overall pick, slid back like 2 or 3 spots, got a second rounder.
Cleveland made out like a bandit, and it wasn't even for a franchise quarterback. Think about that. If we had Cam Ward's rights, think of what we could have got. Oh. Oi.
Browns for
So
sure.
bad.
Thanks for the great show. Fun. Love you. Love you too, Jeff. Hey.
Jeff, miss you, big guy. Always great talking with you, Jeff. Oh, so glad you got to join us today. So discouraging.
Have a good night, Jeff. Oh man.
Jeff, I know.
Sorry.
Appreciate you, bud.
What I'm worried about now is that the Bruins are also got. We had the same thing.
We got to do a draft for Bruins. Yeah.
And
I know.
We slipped back another position. How much is that going to come to haunt us?
When is the NHL lottery?
Good
I mean,
point,
Tim.
Tim.
It's after the playoffs.
I was saying to Matt, Tim, watch the Flyers win the lottery and get the number 1 pick. When we would have been at 4 if we just lost that stupid last game in regulation.
Yeah.
Watch.
I mean, thankfully the chances of the Flyers getting it compared to us is like pretty negligible. I want to say it's like 9.5% to 8.5% or something. But yeah,
So the draft lottery is intended to take place the 5th or the 6th. It depends on when the first round ends. So it actually happens after the first round.
oh wow, okay.
Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. Thanks for everybody who tuned in. I appreciate it. Thanks, Tim, for joining us. It was really
Jamie.
awesome having a second voice. 4 hours and 15 minutes. I mean, I didn't want to talk to my dad for 4
Jamie.
hours and 15 minutes.
Jamie, thank you so much for all that insight, bud. Really appreciate
Yeah.
it, Jamie. And it looks like you won. I'm gonna double check the stats, but it looks like you won. So I'll be getting your email and sending you that Amazon gift card.
Yeah. Good game.
Oh, thank you so much, Jamie. Appreciate you, bud.
Good night. Besides, we have a ton more picks tomorrow. That's true. Deep draft. Jamie says it's a deep draft. First person I've heard refer to this draft as a deep draft. But
no, he's right though. It's not. There's like not a lot of top end talent, but I've read and seen in these programs that there's a lot of good, like a lot of, yeah, exactly. So in other words, there's a ton of guys that are going to be taken in the 3rd round, 4th round that should have been going that are like 2nd round, 3rd round grade, like level. That's kind of what Jamie means. So,
all right,
it's deep in that way. But,
so hope everybody has a good night. I'll see ya. Bye-bye.
Take care, everyone.
See you.